Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic arsehole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, so let's get into it. Hello, hello GP, how are you doing? Hey, Wolf Warrior, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How's things? How's your stream? Mass Effecting, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you were. How goes the Mass Effect on shore leave? Ah, excellent. A DLC that I both love and hate. Right, let's see. Where are we at? What are we up to? So currently, it'd just be myself on my own. So, we'll hit this free-for-all assault, I think. Okay, let's check that our mechs are all still intact. They are mostly...
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Spitfire, how are you doing? Sheepy, can you shout out Spitfire for one, please? Okay, we've got some space, we've got some options. We have options. But yeah, currently it just be me by myself. Melee weapons, missile weapons, okay. Sometimes they have decent salvage, sometimes. Dump, 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 dump. I said dump. I said dump! There we go. And let's get in there. Derp. Hello, Q. Q, what have you got for me today? Doing alright, thanks, Spitfire. How's you? How's things? Uh-oh, that's discouraging. Oh, there we go.
The time for talk is over. This arena match is about to kick off.
Near target, Highlander.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Let's see. Some melee weapons. This is apparently false.
They just went off in here. Ammo pack ignited.
That's how it was in the other one.
Oh, Mason strikes down another
Let's
opponent.
see.
He's acquitting himself well out there.
Acquired.
Maybe that's but freak me around this one. It's Max.
Explosion just changed the entire dynamic of the battle. Direct strike took out their leg.
Kaboom.
Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Them's all over there. Run!
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that. Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
Smooth, Spitfire, smooth. If only I was a Q, things would be way easier for us all, GP.
Near target, Banshee.
Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here. Commander Mason strikes him down.
Everyone's got Victor. Especially not for your strong hand. See, considering all the crazy tech some of these arena mechs are equipped with, you'd think that some of them might have case. Apparently not.
New target, Corsair. New target, Charger.
Jesus, ammo just
Smash!
lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the freezer.
Kaboom! Uncle Sir, wakey wakey.
Ammo at 25%.
Ammo just cooked off. It's over.
There we go.
Spectacular victory. The sponsorship deals will be rolling in after that one.
Huh. If only. It's not going to hold us after all as representatives of all humanity. That's good because you're no shocking card. Ha! You, mankind, will be doomed for sure. Yep. Be a very short trial. Hey, Irish! You're dealing with a flood and halo with a friend who fell asleep. No worries. It's all good. The flood needs to be dealt with. Let's grab that. Random crap. There we go, I'll do. Destroy components quickly, destroy. What? What? Screw you. Screw you, game. I had to do all of that in, what, 2 minutes? And I started as far away from the group as I possibly could. If you had to deal with the rings, flood is your friend for a while, and then they turn, yeah, that one. Yeah. That one is always a pig, unless you can get hold of your odd gun, Ellie. Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Invite when you can, please.
Yes. Invite is sent. So let's have a look at base still. Okay. So
But you know what mission I was talking about.
Yep.
Kind of sucks when I'm the arbiter and all I got is well, it's me. I'm having to carry.
Yeah. Not so great. Alright.
So when I have a rocket launcher and a hammer, you know how far I can go.
Hmm. Right, what we'll do is we'll hop over to here, see if there's anything interesting in these markets. Now we'll just go. Let's jump straight into the battle zone, see what we can find here, if anything. When the rest of the interface shows up. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Huh. Odd.
Very.
Conflict zone with no missions. I mean, I know there's only 3 planets, but this is supposed to be a conflict zone. There you go, we'll jump here.
Where are we gonna jump to?
Pesht. We just jumped to Jeanette. Take that as you will.
Because I see that there's a rare weapon on market both at McAllister and Hendon.
Let's see what's up. Alistair. Rare ERPPC. Sure, we'll grab it. Not gonna get that LRM-10 because it's just an LRM-10. Right, so Pesht. Let's try that again. Hop. Fighter, don't care. There we go. Right, contracts. Hey, these are going to be rough battles. Very rough battles.
Do you want to move to a different place?
Um,
So we don't have to risk continuing to restart our saves
so
if they're going to be so rough?
threat level here. 13. One of the problems is we're late game.
Space!
So,
I know, but there's only 2 of us, and if you think,
yeah,
personally, if
but,
you,
like,
being the main pilot and the gamer, thinks that it's going to be too much,
okay, so the
you know?
Yeah, so the entirety of this sector is 400 tonners with difficulties over 90, as is our next nearest. I don't know if how far we're going to have to fly to find something easier to do. Shit. So I think, well, we can have a crack at the infiltrate contract that's here. We can break out our light mechs and do a bit of a run around.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and
right,
compromised
where is
sensors on this
my-
mission.
Right, there we go. Cool. Thank you for shouting out Spitfire as well. Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne! You gonna hop in your Obi?
I'm trying to change. I was in and out of Discord and Twitch and whatnot.
No worries. To add something to moderation because we're on the
Hold
scan
on, what
box.
does the RB have on you? Light rifle and laser. That's missiles, that's missiles.
What's she looking for? Oh, the pilot. Gotcha.
That seem about right?
Yeah.
Or should I go with something higher because it's an RB?
Should be fine.
Because like the 10
Well, if we can avoid being shit, we'll be alright.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Got a sneakier, speedier pilot. Okey-dokey.
Scout behind enemy lines. Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
Yeah, yeah.
Our employer is also offering us a performance bonus if we can complete a number of sub-objectives.
Are you surprised I just ran past you at 190?
Oh yeah, you got the
Be on the lookout for them.
supercharger, haven't you?
I mean, Herbie at 190 is a bit scary.
Yes.
On your map, I've marked
we
the
go.
location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Op-4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Okay.
Copy that.
Gonna head straight down the middle.
Ooh, actually, wouldn't it have been better if we had a unit that had a drone on it? That sensor locks them automatically, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't sense lock. It does reveal them though. That would have been handy. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
It reveals them, shows them where we're at, we're able to pinpoint them faster to get in and get out.
New
Very
target,
good point.
Centurion.
Okay. Yep, okay, this is gonna be bad. Squish, squish. Oh, no.
Detection warning.
Acquired.
Yeah,
The target is
Flopped
calling
it.
for help, but is having trouble
Son
getting
of
a
a bitch.
signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
the next spot of it. Yeah, we're both.
New target, skirmishing.
Get in, get out,
Yeah.
get what you can. I'm hitting all the things that I can.
Something, yeah.
Target acquired.
Closing on mercenary forces.
Walk
Nope.
up to the treasure to pick it up.
Trying, nope,
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
can't, nope.
That takes care of them.
Where's our distraction?
Package secured. That's not something that should
I'm gonna
just
get us out of
lay
here.
around.
Target acquired.
Let's try to if they don't blow my leg off. The mask doesn't overheat.
We've completed our scans on the target's local battle mech forces.
Get the hell out of here.
I will be pleased.
Fuel at 0%.
Come on, we're out.
Just go.
Yeah, we're
Just
out.
go.
There we go. Hey. Hey, Captain Nerve, how's it going? Yeah, that was an atlas for scouting. Yep, of course. I've got reasonable money, considering. So yeah, not too shabby. Didn't take massive damage, so
I mean, it's a good suggestion to put a drone on one of the small mechs in case we have to do one of those missions.
yes. Do I reckon? I can't pull anything else off of the Raven. Unfortunately.
How many mechs do we have available right now?
As in light mechs.
space-wise.
Oh, we got some space. What are you thinking?
What's your favorite like mech to play with? What do you think would be the best light mech to be running around with drones to put up? Because we have a lot of light mechs we can put together and then salvage again.
Yeah, just having a look. There's not a lot that have a lot of space and speed.
I mean, you can always get a Jenner that always goes 113.
Yeah, they don't have enough space.
They don't have enough space.
No, they got like 4 tons for medium lasers and that's it. Oh, and 2 tons for an SRM4. So, yeah, not enough space for sensors and ECM and a drone. I'll have a think on that.
So would you have to go with the medium fast mech, or is light just best?
Lights,
to do that?
Lights are better to do that because it takes the detection time is based on the size of the mech. We'll have a think. A drone is a good idea. Hey Jedrook, how's it going? Alright, let's try and. Oh my goodness, can we fly in a straight line somewhere, please, game? That'd be really handy.
I mean, it's
Jumper
just
is
a
terrible.
suggestion, because the Speedy, is Speedy yours or is that Dragon's?
That's Haste's, and he's made it terribly.
And okay, let me look at the damn better mech, because I did see something that we could do.
I'm gonna hop to another battle zone and see if we can find some other missions.
Copy that.
Purposely on the job again. Shouldn't be because I've logged into it again. So just every other one is firing. No, that one didn't fire either. Thanks, Blurp. You're so good at your job.
I mean, technically you could fit it on your Raven if you take out one jump jet.
If I took all the, I'm not taking the jump jets off. I'd have to take all the.
Just at one.
It's only got
'Cause you have 2 jump jets.
Yeah, and it doesn't jump far enough as it is. Sorry, getting really annoyed by
Yeah,
Blurp.
you're fine. Thought I did something.
No, you didn't. It's all good. It's just every fucking stream. It's like, well, it could work, or we could just break. And
Wake up, boys!
there we go.
It's time for
Maybe
fighting!
because it's Blurp.
No,
Blurp's not always working.
there's a problem with there's a problem with Blurp, but they said that they'd fixed an issue with it intermittently malfunctioning. Clearly, they haven't.
Really?
Clearly, they haven't fucking done that. So basically, sorry, go ahead.
No offense. It's like anytime they say they're going to fix something and then just re-put it out, they don't really fix much. Yes.
Blurp has done better than sound alerts. Though that intersection point is getting closer and closer with the more and more problems that Blurp shows up. Yeah, we can't get anything that's less than a 400-ton difficulty 90 mission anywhere. The fuck?
Bloody hell.
Yeah, this is... Let's try and jump here. Basically, I need someone to write me a macro that will log into Blurp 12 times a second. Because literally the only thing I did there was log back into it, despite the fact that I was still logged into it, and still had the page up. So, shouldn't have broken again, but it broke again. So, yeah, I just need a... I need to get the, actually, that's probably not available anymore. They should
If
reboot
it's
something and fails
too-
again after the same amount of time, pretty much.
If it is too high level here, we can always... Oh no, you were actually looking at what I was looking at.
This one's slightly
The
better.
green area.
Yeah. Some of these are
Yeah.
slightly better.
Hell's Owen or the Gunsberg,
Hang on.
because Gunsberg has a cantina.
Whereabouts are we? Over by the industrial zone.
Green area, you just
Yeah.
passed it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Right there.
I was looking for missions, not whatchamacallit?
Because it does have a cantina.
Yeah. We're maxed out on cantina missions at the moment though.
But I see, okay. But I don't know if it has any other missions. Because all I see is like cantina, black market.
We can hop in that direction later on. We got a...
You see more than I do.
Yeah.
Just like you're able to see the mech market. I just see the pilots.
Yeah. Still not sure how you can see what we've got in salvage parts, because you're not supposed to be able to see that. I mean, it'd be useful if you could see everything, but I don't know why you can see that and Haste can't see that. It's weird. Shit's fucked. Right, assassination. Lots of enemy Mechwarriors. 360 ton.
I can see the salvage assembly. I can't see what we
Yeah.
have in cold storage.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see salvage assembly. That should be balked for you as well.
But I can also see weapon upgrades.
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't know. Right, so this is an assassination. Take whatever you want and I'll figure out our teammates' mechs based on that. Excuse me. I'll chuck in this guy.
How much tonnage?
360 tons, so yeah, okie dokie. Then let's plug in. Okay, so I might chuck in some crabs.
A Reaver, you need to level up. You ought to.
Yeah, not really sure why no one's leveling up anymore.
It's taking longer.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones do you want for our...
Just a sec. Oh, and we're touch. Okay, then could put in. What should we put in?
Put in the Jaeger. Instead of the king crab in the back, put in the Jaeger.
That's too much of a drop down. It's too too fragile.
Because you said it's 100 and that one's what? 80?
No, the Jaeger's 65. We got to drop 15 tons. That's weird.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah.
And
We could
how much are we
promise
overweight by?
15 tons.
15 tons? Okay.
I'll chuck in the...
We can drop it down to the thug.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where is it? There we go. Right, okay, so you are...
Pile it up.
Yeah, let's see who we can find. Guns and missiles, and then... energy and missiles. There we go. Cool. What's up?
Sorry, just kind of an immature moment. I just looked at what her missile count was.
Oh, 6/9. Nice.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
Yeah, we are the solution.
Yes. We are the anti-cancer, we are the only answer.
I might put a mask on this unit.
Maybe longer.
Yeah, like the junkie, like.
The arena supercharger.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Just
What?
something for a quick boost,
Acquired.
Yeah.
not a long boost.
Yeah, good work.
Splash target.
New target Highlander.
Highlander, eh?
Target acquired.
There they are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, fuck. Yep. Watch to the right.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Clear the commander's kill. It's about to explode.
Warning incoming.
Right, Atlas.
I'll take that core.
Commander. Good job.
Cover in the sky, Blackjack.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Warning incoming missile.
Cover in the sky, Highlander.
They're not getting up their navs.
Incoming missile.
Don't even try me, tank. Oh, hello.
Warning incoming missile.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we're being attacked by an aircraft. Oh, man.
I know, I see it. I'm trying to lock onto it.
Oh, this is bad. Well, all it's doing is shooting me in the face, so,
Yeah, it's going down in health. It has over 1,000 HP.
fantastic. Yeah, all it's doing is literally hitting me in the head with anything.
It is going to go down one way or another.
Yeah, just find someone else to shoot.
Acquired.
You chose the wrong people to shoot at.
There we go.
New target cracked.
Enemy mech eliminated. Priority target received.
Warning incoming missile.
Okay, he just like two-shotted.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode. Enemy mech destroyed. Targeting info updated. Mech Tango down. Target is down.
Okay.
What?
It's a trap!
Something like that.
I saw that. I saw that.
Hey, Ted, how's it going?
What are you doing?
3,500 tons of battle set on the field. Yep, there's bullshit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. bit delayed, but okay.
What happened?
I saw a tank in the distance and I shot at it. And I was waiting for it to tell me whether it was still there or alive. And then another one spawned and it was like, target destroyed. And then a couple of seconds later, target destroyed. I'm like, wait, what?
It doesn't seem like our secondary targets are with them.
We are using YAML, yes. We're not using the full version of YAML
Oh, Victor. Oh,
Yeah.
Victor, you should not chose that spot.
Target destroyed.
And you're dead.
Acquired.
Especially when I'm able to shoot up and over, not a good idea.
Ah, this is an R4 on it.
Target acquired.
What the fuck?
Never in my entire career.
We've got our main guy. Good job. I have all targets showing as KIA on my scopes. Great work. We fulfilled our contract, Commander.
Did one go down?
Yeah, one of our king crabs is gone.
Destroyed.
How?
Coming in.
Fuck if I know. Did you hit the artillery?
No. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. No, you do not want to try this.
Mech is marked for destruction.
Screw off, Renata.
You do not want to sock me when I have a PPC. That's a bad idea, mate. What, you restarted?
No, I've got
Or
to
is
see
it
the
done?
instructions. We'll see
Okay.
how bad it is, and if I need to restart or not. Alright, we'll see how my glasses. There we go. How bad is it?
Well, Fenrir's gonna be bedridden for a couple of months, and half the mech's destroyed. I can't see what's lost, but just from the damage aspect of it,
Yeah, we lost money on that, so...
yeah, we're kind of screwed on what was actually in it.
Yeah, no, we're gonna reload that one. That was bullshit.
Not even gonna look at it, Sheepy. No offense. Not even gonna look. It was too much.
We'll have lost at least 2 tier 4 UAC 5s and a tier 4 LRM 5.
And more, because he kind
Artemis.
of pimped that thing out.
Yeah, and they would have lost, because the core went, we'd have lost the... I'll probably have the mask in it as well. I don't know, depending on where it was. Yeah, we got quite a substantial mod list suited. If you're in the Discord server, you could have a look at the Mechwarrior Online, Mechwarrior 5 channel. It should be in a pinned comment, but I don't actually know if that pinned comment is up to date, because we did have to take something out, but that was ages ago. It's probably up to date. Don't know. Wireless is impossible. You play on. Oh, you play on Epic, so you can't have mods. Really? We've had people in Epic before. I'm sure of it.
Well, they probably
Target
ran it through Steam. If they also had it on Epic.
Can mods, but it's not as easy on Steam. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, is Vortex not an option?
New target Highlander.
Right. So, yeah, this mission would have been absolutely fine if it wasn't for the fucking dropship that drops on us.
Warning.
It's like, hey, look,
missile.
here's a thing that you can't possibly deal with.
Signed. All units, weapons free.
I mean, hell, we dealt with it.
Acquired.
Well, yeah, I mean, we managed with one loss, but it's quite
Target destroyed.
a notable loss, that's what. At this level, losses hurt.
I mean, maybe we shouldn't have shot at it.
I have a visual on the target.
Vortex,
Take
let's
them out.
20 plus bombs, it works. Okay.
Because maybe it will only turn aggro on us if we do enough damage to it.
Maybe.
No, because then it wouldn't show up in the sky like it does right now. Just look up.
Yeah, love it. Okay, right, let's back away from where we're supposed to be attacking
Because it's coming into view.
them. Yep.
So it's best just to back the hell up.
Acquired.
Or it's going to just start laying us out.
Yeah, I'm trying to lock onto it, but I can't lock onto it. It's too far away, so I can't tell our teammates to attack it.
Target acquired.
And
Yeah.
it's only focusing on it.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Just hide behind a rock or hide. Get out of view because
Trying
he's
to.
trying to go for the heaviest ones. So the heaviest ones would be what?
100 tons and I'm 90.
And the what? King crabs?
are 100. So he'd be going for literally anyone other than you and me. All he did was, as he was coming in, was going for me.
Which it kind of sucks because me and you both do the most damage.
Yeah. Hell.
Because look at his health.
Yeah, I'm hammering gas rounds into it. What? Fucking seriously? Yeah, our teammates are just getting ripped apart by the thing. It's bullshit.
Well, as long as they don't die, and mind you, that was the what?
That was the thing. That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's the thug. As long as... Well, good as long as the king crab or me and you don't go down. Thug can be replaced, because I don't think the thug had anything
I think it's got
worth on it.
not great ERPPCs on it.
Were they max rank ERPPCs?
No, they weren't tier 5s. They shouldn't be tier 4s because it's not a very good mech.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
No, not a Atlas. What the fuck are you? Pardon my French, but what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Target. That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up.
Target acquired.
He just walking straight up like, hi. Did you not think the long range people would have anything to take care of you?
Killer's about to explode. Clear the area.
Let's go forwards. We need to get to the next zone and find the next bugger that we need to assassinate.
Missile.
Enemy destroyed.
See, the main problem is YAML, everything's on build, not remotely cannon. Yeah, I can get that. Well, I've tried to have it obey the law, so to speak, LOR, but that's only been so successful. But also,
So-
none of the hero mechs are cannon, so
If we do lose a mech this round, it might be the thug.
yeah, which is acceptable.
Identification on primary. Negative identification on secondaries.
That's the problem, yeah.
Missile.
Hang on. Do any of us have anti-missile systems? I don't know if the arrow works.
Oh,
Anti-missile
hello
systems.
Atlas.
Yeah, again.
I hope you like Hellfire. Rain down missiles.
Right. Extraction.
I have all targets showing up as
Stay alive.
KIA on my scopes. Great work. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Next twin AC-20 burst fires. You getting landed on. Someone's getting landed on. Running for the extract. Don't care about balancing what they have. I want to be balanced and fun, I don't care a huge amount about the lot. Annoying, I have a mask on crowd, bouncing PC bumping, it's ridiculous. Gotta play Mecha Break, fair enough.
Much better.
In every time they advance the lore, they stick masks, endo, ferro, and double heat sinks on everything, regardless of whether or not it can actually fit it in, like, on the tabletop or in games. So that, on that front, I really can let them slide. Oh, hang on, no, we need more arrow 4 ammo. It's the arrow 4 launcher. Long time RC. The arrow 4 launcher isn't available. I'm gonna pay the extra. Right,
Yeah, that was much better.
Ooh, the thug got his arms ripped off, and
Yeah, but it's better than the king crab.
Yeah, we still.
We can replace what was on the thug.
Yeah,
We can't really replace what was on the king crab.
No. I stripped all of its weapons off. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to.
Well, I mean, what did we really lose out on? The tier 4 SR4 Infernos?
Yeah. Those.
Do we really
sure
use them?
We have any more of them. We don't really use a thug because it's not a very good mech. Or at least I've
So it's just throwaway mech.
More or less. I'm not gonna repair it until we get to a repair hub. Fucking hell, that was painful. That is not how we move the map in this one, Bill. There we go. Too old and got too many years in Battletech lore. I get you. Just think about it this way. Get to Space Engineer or any other sandbox game, modern mech from what you got. Never played tabletop. In fact, you even heard of and played Heavy Gear before you heard of Mechwarrior. I mean, I knew of Heavy Gear from the TV show, but I think I heard of Heavy Gear because of the TV show before I heard of Battletech Mechwarrior, but I didn't know that it was a tabletop game until after I found out about Mechwarrior and Battletech. So yeah, Heavy Gear's a nice tabletop, ultra nice mech from your perspective. Like you said, too much lore. I get you. Hey Spotty, how you doing? If you're curious how you describe your butt. Love it, Spotty. How you doing? Welcome back from Con. How was Con? This is the first you heard of the Heavy Gear show? Oh, wow. It was one of the kind of second generation all CGI shows. Like, newer than Reboot. Do you know of the Starship Troopers animated show? It was made by the same people and in the same engine as that. Hey, Hoffman, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Watching this moment now. Thanks. You won the Ready Steady cosplay contest. Oh, I think I saw the photo. You look absolutely perfect. I was somewhat disturbed to find that there was another person in that costume with you, though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't ask. He's asking.
What the?
So Spotty Blanket went to a convention and they had a it sounds like there was a room full of stuff and a certain amount of time to make a costume out of it, and they made a 2-person costume. Yeah, ready, steady, cosplay. The Roughnecks, yes, that. Actually played Heavy Gear as an RP game at first. Pen and paper, dice. That's cool.
I mean,
Didn't
it's
realise
better than imagining a giant donkey, so good on you, Blanket.
Tiger King, Chimera, Bug Feet, Big Butt, all of the pout.
I mean, you're not making
That's
any
so
better by saying big feet and big butt by when I'm saying a giant donkey.
Oh dear.
You are what you act like.
Yep. Harsh. Sad but true. Right, I kinda don't want to get locked into. Let's see, what do we reckon? Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go that isn't going to rip us apart?
You want to try to see what's in House Owen?
Nah, it's just
green one?
Just a cantina or black market. There's no missions there.
There were missions down in the green one that we tried to go to. I was looking at the map.
Yeah, 400 tonners. That.
Remzu. Uda.
Ramzu is 400 tonners. Uda is.
I'm surprised it says 400 ton for you. For me, it says 200 tons.
No, it's saying they're all 400 tons for me. That's all 400 tons, or the one that isn't 400 tons. 400 tons are very difficult.
Yeah, I get that.
Sorry.
I just don't know why it says one thing for you and then nothing for me.
Possibly because the thing to roll over a planet and see what's there is a mod, and it's not designed to work for people who aren't the primary player. Maybe. I don't know. Let's jump here. Go to NASA. Fetch. Heavy Gear faction choice is your profile pic everywhere you go. Cool. Lol. Full permission to send into photo. Oh dear. No. It was, oh dear. It was a thing. It was definitely a thing. Right, should we do a 400 ton garrison duty to start with? Here?
I mean, it really depends on when you say donkey, what your really aspect of a donkey is. Because if you ever seen Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore was actually a donkey.
Yeah, which I didn't realize until far too late. There we go, defend base, 400 tons.
And a way different personality compared to Shrek Donkey.
Yes. Yeah, she set herself up as some kind of chimera thing. Presumably it was your other half in the other half. Hopefully. Right.
I mean, that also brings up the concept of if you had the chimera, which half had the tail and which half had... Well, I'm not even going to finish that because I know chimera is in the aspect of it, so... Did you have both tails or did you only have one?
She only had one. There was a stranger in the other half. Ha! He was the bottom and you were the top. Yeah. Okay then. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think how much convincing.
There's a first for everything.
Yeah,
so...
I'm trying to think how much convincing it would take me to get into the. But then, I don't like the answer.
I mean,
so...
if he is the bottom of the chimera, they do have both tails.
Yeah.
And they're both between the legs. So if knowing how some scorpions have brains in their tail, I mean, it really depends on how you really want to play this.
Big ears. Yeah. It was certainly a thing. It was certainly a thing.
Yes, I know.
Husband didn't
How
join
heavy?
because he's not as funny to you. Oh. his loss, apparently.
Okay, how
Oh dear. Meanwhile, back
are
in
we
the
gonna
game,
still go all these? Okay.
you can change to something else if you want.
Oh, don't worry.
Go for it. Actually, I should change the yeah, you should change.
But I need. Where you at? There's a certain pilot that works extremely well with this mech.
Excuse me. Yon? Or her?
Now needed to switch her with Lens.
Oh.
So basically have her be where Lens is.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
it's done hellhound because I only put him in there to train his.
You see the reason why?
ballistics. Yeah.
Because she has.
Actually, is it? Sorry, I'm interrupting. Is it wise to take an artillery mech on a base defense mission?
Is it wise not to be able to push the enemies back?
I mean, that I can get, but
I have a UAV and I have a UAC 5, so I can use a long time for when they get too close.
alrighty. Cute kid dressing up, going for the awe factor, but you beat them. Great success. Congratulations, you beat a child at a costume contest.
Not something should be.
Hostile forces have broken into friendly
How
territory and are making their way here.
should I ask how old the kid
Underground
was?
warfare has
If that was the
activated
factor that they were going for.
But we will be on point to defend this position.
Goals.
Good hunting, Commander.
Hey, whatever works. Why are we in the middle of this base that we can't fit our way out of? Fuck's
I'm
sake.
not moving.
Yeah.
Y'all do what you do what you want. I ain't moving.
Prepare for
We're gonna have to go through the bloody walls.
But we got enemies incoming.
Yeah.
Javelin, assassin. So 3 javelins and an assassin.
Gotcha.
And we got allies being dropped in behind us.
Javelin.
Hey! Alright, Max, to help. And we got at least one other teammate. Bloody hell.
No jumping.
Closing in.
Yeah, I mean, you.
Tango eliminated.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
You think? Bloody hell, okay.
Target destroyed.
Ooh,
The game
champion and Wolverine coming from the south.
moving towards them. Game tried to spawn a mech that had 0 combat capability.
I mean, it can. I'm not gonna say no if it's gonna be on the opposite team.
We need to salvage that Wolverine, so legs. Oh, I'm the only one who can actually follow that instruction, aren't they? Because your
Well, if
artillery
it
goes
decides
where
to
it goes.
hop, it's going to hit. So just be careful.
Yeah. Take one of his legs. Come on. That's probably not a salvage. That's gonna be
Target
a
acquired.
pop.
Info updated.
What, did you have to shoot it down?
The Wolverine.
Target acquired.
It took quite a bit of damage from
Target
teammates.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Lost an arm, may have lost a torso. Yeah, we gotta protect the battery biscuit base.
Looks like you've got
Base
their
to base.
attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Pirates sent to assist
Target
you.
acquired.
Okay. Let's go, let's go.
What, do we have to kill them or?
No, pirates are friendly.
It says
I know.
One or out of
Target
two.
acquired.
Oh, one of them must have been destroyed then.
Oh, okay. I was like, if they turn on us, it's gonna be them on the line, not us.
Absolutely, but no, one of them got themselves pasted as well. Some of the Coyote mods system is a little peculiar with what it tells you is an objective or how it displays information. It's like on the missions where you've got a huge force and the enemy's got a huge force, and it counts your force and the enemy force in the same way, but it looks like you need to destroy your own forces. It's a bit weird.
Get back here. We're getting two drops near north. A Battle Fist, a Centaurian, a Quick Draw, and a Finnick Talk.
Sending everyone back.
You have a UMC. That's not going to last you long.
Like everyone's got a chainsaw.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Like everyone's got a quick draw.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Coming in behind the base.
Yeah, just try to stay in this area because they're going to be coming by. We have a crab and a blackjack coming this way from the southeast.
Yeah, you can try and suppress
I got this. You've got a one about to land right next to the base.
Yeah.
So
Hey, look, it's a bug. We can strip bits off of its repairers.
you deal with that, I deal with these imbeciles. Crab? Crab, are you gonna show first? Yes, you are. Who won? Crab leg!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm off that.
Destroyed.
Okay, yeah, no, you're gonna walk straight into them. Walk to your death, watch what happens. I'm just a sentry, so...
Target destroyed.
Wow, this new Zoids cartoon looks great, bloody hell.
Come on, Blackjack! Come on, Blackjack!
You can do it, Blackjack. I mean,
He's standing in lava.
oh, seriously. Is he just offline?
No, he's trying to water in lava.
Oh no.
And he's not, on my screen, he's not taking any damage.
I've heard the name, but I definitely didn't watch Zoids. Spotted. But yeah, it was before my time.
Well done, Commander. The
Well.
area is secure.
Job's a good one.
I don't know if I did that, if you did that, I just...
Group effort.
There one moment, gone the next.
Blackjack blacklisted. Need to get me to the cinema. Oh dear. Right. Let's see. Where was Wolverine 6K? The first. No, this is the second. Ah, we can do that. We can finally do that fucking Cantina mission we've had for literal years in game. Ah,
Finally,
finally.
just to get it done.
Yeah. What's of interest here? Simple.
Can we take off the Mauler Yeah, if the Mauler is a slow mech or a low mech, unless it's a super heavy mech, let me know.
It's an assault mech. Hang on a second, we'll go through. I'll have a look at the cantina missions that we've got and see what we need to do.
Because I don't know if it's like the King Crab, which is rarer, the KGC 000 King Crab compared to the Mauler 1P. I don't know which one is rarer to come by.
I think the Crab 000 is rarer than the Mauler. It's just that we haven't been fighting against House Curita, and I think they're the only ones that use the Mauler.
Yep.
So that's why. But we just had a fight against Curita because we're next to Curitan space. So on the
Blanket. To call us young is an understatement.
Well, it's an assumption. How old are you again, dude? If you don't mind me asking, and the world knowing.
It's 2025, so I'll be hitting 35 here in a bit.
Yeah.
In a few years. Not a few years, few months.
Oh.
I have to go off the year because
yeah.
I'm getting so old. It's hard to remember.
Oh, Spotty's got the big 4-0 for this year. Okay.
I mean, that's in the next 5 years for me if my life keeps going well, but with how old cartoons go, Zords was a good one, but if you also think of Kamen Riders, which came before Power Rangers, and if you want to go old school, there's also Street Sharks, which came before Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I remember a bit of Street Sharks. That was on Saturday morning or Sunday morning TV here. Big 69 for you, nice. But do you mean age or do you mean? You bit the top off your Street Shark. Why?
You circumcised it. Good job. Yeah, exactly. You're proving my point.
You're playing sharks, gotcha. Huh.
Sorry.
That explains a lot, Spotty. That explains a lot. Beach defense will be a pain in the ass with just 2 of us, so let's do an assassination. 400-ton assassination here, sure.
I mean, you want to stay with too young. Who actually remembers Gumby?
Nope.
No one remembers Gumby?
I don't. I've not heard of that.
Gumby was clay animation back in the day.
Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. That wasn't...
Gumby might have just been American too. I don't know if it was in the UK. See, Sheepy knows Gumby.
Gumby was... I remember Morph, yeah. Morph was great. There we go, we can finally get 4 tier 3 Gauss rifles that have been fucking sat in our job queue for probably several decades in game.
And at least we're not dealing with any of the older cartoons, which I can say,
There we go.
Ace is looking a bit like Skeletor recently.
Whoops. Pingu here.
You're only as young as your heart, and if you keep a young heart, then you're forever young.
Oh no, I think my heart is the fastest aging part of me.
Okay, let me reword that.
I know.
Do you have a young soul?
I know, I'm messing with this.
Or do you consider yourself an old soul?
I don't know what I am. Just out of time. Too early and too late. Trapdoor was cool. Never watched the last episode of that.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
When?
What?
When, Blanket, when?
When what? What? Hang on. Just watch Rainbow Bright. Gussie Young here. Johnny Quest, that was cool.
When did Space Ghost actor die? Space Ghost Coast to Coast. When did the Space Ghost actor die?
Oh no. I only know about Banana Man because of my dad. I don't think I ever saw the original Transformers. That, I believe, passed me by. I only know of one episode of Super Ted because we had it on a VHS tape.
Okay, so Space Ghost Coast to Coast was a cartoon talk show that came on Adult Swim back in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s.
Okay.
I think it stopped in the early 2000s.
I've seen a few clips of it, but I don't know all that much about it.
The Pink Panther cartoons were the best too, so were the Red and Black Spies. So, Spy versus Spy.
Never saw that. I know of it, but I never saw that.
Did you ever watch Red and Stimpy?
I tried to, but I didn't get it.
Well,
I was
if
young
you-
at the time.
yes, but at the exact same time, if you got South Park, you would be able to get Ren and Stimpy. South Park was
Maybe.
more for the grown-ups to get it. Ren and Stimpy was just the
Slightly
raunchy
censored.
version of it.
They attempted to censor it for children.
Just like Pinky and the Brain.
Pinky and the Brain was awesome.
And the old school Animaniacs, not the new school one.
Yeah. Yeah, old Animaniacs was fantastic. Some of the secretly adult jokes in Animaniacs were fantastic as well.
No, you want to talk about adult jokes? Go watch the old Popeyes.
Oh,
The old
Popeye,
Popeye comment,
yeah.
the old Popeyes cartoon from the 50s.
From the 50s.
You want to hear from the 50s? You want to hear a bunch of adult jokes? Go have fun.
Yeah, no, that one definitely isn't for kids. Danger Mouse. Again, I think I only saw one episode of that.
I mean, there is another cartoon, but this is not of. This is a Pacific age cartoon, okay? You would know this, and Spotty and a couple other people may know this, but new viewers may not. Fitz the Cat.
I've heard of it, I haven't seen it.
It is very M to R rated,
Wow.
sometimes X rated, and has to deal with Hitler.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Every time I
It's-
make this cartoon network $200. Sorry.
and yes, even in the cartoon, Hitler has one ball.
Ha! Fantastic. I disagree. Courage the Cowardly Dog was horrifying. Never watched Angry Beavers.
Wait, how can Courage the Cowardly Dog be horrifying?
When you're young and easily disturbed, or youngish. I have something of a nervous disposition.
I mean, no, that brings a great question. If Courage the Cowardly Dog is horrifying to you, then wouldn't Scooby-Doo be horrifying?
No, I think
Mhm.
a big part of why Courage was scarier was partly because of the hybrid sort of CGI stuff that they did, and they did a lot more advanced.
Yeah, but they
audio
also did
effects
that in the
compared to-
Scooby-Doo movies. The CGI movies.
I don't think I ever saw the Scooby-Doo movies that did that,
Oh,
which is probably why it's not a comparison I can make. Rugrats tried too hard. Thornberrys
Yeah, they
was
did.
amusing enough for a short while. Again, those Nickelodeon cartoons got old really quickly.
I mean, there was also Tales from the Crypt.
Didn't see it.
Oh, Tales from the Crypt was like, damn, what's that book that turned into a series? Goosebumps.
Oh,
Yeah, Tales from the Crypt was the predecessor to Goosebumps.
Gotcha. I didn't like watching Goosebumps. I didn't like reading the books either. Again, nervous disposition.
You seem like
I
the type of person that would geek out at Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I don't think we had that over here, or if we did, I absolutely missed it. Because yeah, I never saw Bill Nye the Science Guy. I didn't learn that it existed until I was 20 something, I think.
I mean, why would the UK need a US scientist when they have a UK doctor that does the exact same thing and teaches people about science? No offense.
That's right.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to think of the one that you mean.
Do 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 do. I'm sorry, I'm the doctor. Come on now.
You mean Doctor Who?
Yeah. Y'all have had Doctor Who for centuries, so why do you need a US scientist to tell you about science when you have a doctor doing the exact same thing for years on end?
Very funny. Do you want to grab a somewhat mobile mech and we'll get this mission started?
My bad.
That's right.
How mobile?
More mobile than the Annihilator.
More mobile than 32?
Yes. We had a channel called TCC which broadcasts a lot of niche US cartoons. Okay, that'll be why I didn't. Because we didn't have fucking cable TV for.
Point and delete.
Had a horrible history for history. I mean, British history is world history, so I think it was less.
I mean, I know more British history than I know my own U.S. history, but then again,
U.S. history hasn't existed for as long.
Well, no, U.S. history is extremely boring.
Yeah, well, it's just, and then we went to war, and then we went to war. And then we went to war. And then we went to war. Oh man, this is gonna take ages.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Let's go to the. It's probably gonna be fast. We go north and then round.
Which I think's funny. The UK school system teaches kids about money management skills earlier than the US system.
Never used to though.
Most people in the US don't really learn how to use a checkbook or use a credit card correctly or even use a bank account until they're already in college.
Yeah, we got taught it when we were teenagers.
Yeah.
But we didn't get taught enough. Money management skills doesn't exist in Sweden schools, but that's okay because in Sweden all your money is managed for you.
Yeah,
right.
I was literally just about to say that. Money management? Why?
And no one sues you if you get in trouble if you've done it wrong because Sweden's true. Terrible joke. Apologies to everyone Swedish. Anyone in Sweden.
I mean, they have less conflicts than over here in the US, so...
Taxes more or less paid for you. Yeah, exactly. It's just sorted.
It's better than being... Well, I don't know if it's here, if it's like this on everywhere, but in the US, you get taxed for being here, you get taxed for buying something, you get taxed on the stuff you buy, and then you even get taxed on your death.
Yeah.
And your family will get taxed after your death.
Yeah.
It's I don't want to be here.
Yeah. America would be an awful place. I don't want to be here anymore. It's fucking going insane here as well. Oh, more insane. No cover in the sky, we're in.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Seriously, they're in a trebuchet. There we go. Fuck you, Wolverine.
Tango down. Keep at it.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I got it.
What's wrong with fucking turret? Die. There we go. Cool. Okay. Let's change where we let's go over to the target northeast. Smash through the walls. Give up interest for it. Okay. Glad they teach about interest rates now. They didn't used to. Yeah, credit cards are bad things. Yes, something like that would be nice. Goes to Ireland, free education. Yeah, but Ireland hates us, so Irish people hate us usually. Right, Irish?
Target acquired.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Target destroyed.
I'm Irish American, not over there. So whatever beef you got with them, I don't know what the fuck you mean.
Oh, we
You
don't
ain't
have beef with them.
me.
They've got a beef with us. They just fucking hate us.
Target acquired.
They can hate on themselves, because I'm not gonna hate on people.
That's
I'm not gonna give you shit.
If you don't know, you don't know. So I appreciate you saying that. You
Oh
don't
no,
know.
I know. I'm just not going to beef and do any shit.
That's fair. That's fair. No, we do need to learn how to do taxes because we're not taught that properly. Like, I had to teach myself how to do a self-assessment, and you know, when I started streaming, it was like, what the fuck is this shit? Surely I can just plug in what I'm paid and what I've got, what I've had in, and what has gone out, and that'll be it. But no, it's more complicated than that. And for some reason, our fucking government website, I swear, whoever made our government's website charged per page and somehow managed to convince them to. Every single question on a form is on a different page. Like, yeah, okay, if you're filling in a quote-unquote form, there's a next and previous button on each one, but it's every single question, and it's like, why? Also, that's a Gauss annihilator. That's a problem.
Oh, no, I'm on my way to him.
Let's see if we can.
I'm gonna be behind.
Oh fuck! Got me in the face. Yeah. I'm trying to take his legs off, but it keeps using cover because it's bullshit. Come on, give me them legs. There we go.
Down. Kill confirmed.
Got them Anaya legs.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Right.
Acquired.
Turret inbound.
Alright, inbound? Okay.
Look at me.
Oh, you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Cover in the sky, Victor.
Maybe taking his leg, thank you.
Right. Next.
I mean, I'm slow, but if I'm just
We're managing. Let the beards go on forever.
point and bleed.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello, helicopter.
Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Alright, that's straight. How's it going?
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Oh, yes, this one does have mask.
Whoops.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Thought it did.
Oh, well, I was going 51. I was like, I wonder if I have a little bit extra boost. Go to hit the boost button. I was like, yay, boost.
More than a little bit.
I mean, from 51 to 76, I'll take that boost.
It's pretty nice.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
It's just a long cooldown.
Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Target acquired.
Tango down! Bacon and squad taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed.
New target Night Star.
Oh, this is not something I want to be at point blank range with. That's a problem. Ow.
Get out of range, get out of range, get out of
I'm
range.
dead. Oh, there goes one. Wait. Actually, do this? No.
I'm trying to get my mask to cool down so my legs don't blow up.
There we go, got it.
Good job.
Acquired.
That could have been way nastier.
Yes, it could have. And on my screen, his mech's still flying around.
Oh no, that's not good. Shit's fucked. Oh yeah, he's flying around because it's a Night Star and they've got extra funky physics.
Yeah. Did you tell it too?
I have a clip of one that was absolutely going insane a few sessions ago. It was... well, it's got to be seen to be believed, really.
No, I get what you mean. This one was breakdancing. The best way to describe it.
Yeah.
It's a trap!
Yeah. The one I got a clip of was somewhere between breakdancing and ballet. Seriously, it was just unbelievable.
Oh, hell
Well,
yeah,
let's get on
good.
jam. Atlas needs to go away. Get out of the way, friendly. Fucking hell.
Oh, that helps.
Yes, it did. Right. Extraction.
Fulfilled our contract, Commander.
Run.
Let's get you out of here now.
Chase it.
I'm just surprised the enemies have gone after you guys and not after me. As much, because it's like, you see 3 king crabs and a banshee walking around. Most people would just try to shoot at the banshee and not try to shoot at the king crabs due to the mobility.
Guess we just be closer.
Because if you shoot off a king crab's arm, it can't shoot you. Banshee, you can't really shoot off what's in the chest.
Yes. Also, so it's more
Mm-hmm.
Did that sound fire spotty? I'm not sure it did. Which means shit's broken again. Like I said, I need to keep signing in. I need it to get a macro that signs me into blur pit like several times a second just to keep it working. Because it is not playing ball. Give me a moment, everyone.
You're very true on that, Moon, but did you know that due to the time zone, and at the time, Lincoln could have sent a letter to a samurai and asked for help
He could have
because
faxed
they
a
went
samurai.
around at the same time. Yeah,
He could have
yeah,
faxed a samurai
exactly.
and asked for help with the pirates. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're not that far from what's happening from back then.
That's an Atlas DH. is that Annihilator?
I mean, he could have,
Triple
if
Galaxy
they
OPC.
knew.
He could have hired a samurai. Actually, samurais, probably.
No.
No.
Yes. Samurais were still around at that time that Lincoln was.
Yeah, but I don't think he could have
President.
hired one.
If either he went to Japan or one came to the U.S., yes,
Yeah.
that could have happened. Because
Yeah.
the whole the honor system.
I guess, yeah. No. Do we really want that? Probably not. That is a pretty nice. It'll be 10x solid. It's a solid slug. Never mind.
And no offense, if he had a samurai bodyguard, I don't think he would have been assassinated.
Yeah, that is a good point. yeah. That would be that would be a that's a branching path on the timeline that I don't think we've really discussed, is it?
Nope.
Huh. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's an alternate timeline.
That is an alternate timeline that would make sense. I don't.
But then again,
those parts. Stick to bits because they're cheap.
and I'm only gonna say this because it might be possible.
Go ahead.
If that timeline ever did exist, because multiple universe, multiple timeline type of bullshit,
Yeah.
and he didn't get assassinated, it would mean that either his children or the children of the Ronin would still be president and secretary or best guard till this day. Because they go off family, they go off religion, they go off cultural.
Oh yeah, the samurai's family would be.
So they would
It would be-
continuously roll. Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if they'd be loyal to the family or they'd be loyal to the president. Though.
It would probably be loyal to the family.
Yeah, I guess so.
And knowing Lincoln and knowing how many children Lincoln had, I wouldn't be surprised if we still had a Lincoln president to the day.
Quite possibly. But that likely wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's be honest. Right, hang on. Halfman, have a question. No, that's right. There's no silly questions, only silly people. It's fine. Is there some type of mod pack for Mechwarrior 5 Mercs? So, there are mod collections on the Nexus that are curated mod lists. The list I've got is a patchwork mod list, so it's a bit funky. But yeah, there are arranged mod lists, if you want to call them that, that are sort of mod packs. Yeah. Don't worry about asking questions, dude.
If Lincoln was around.
Yeah. Technically not a samurai at that point, but that's details. Yeah. Speaking of, I feel bad for the last AC game. It had to compete with it. Oh, the Assassin's Creed had to compete with Ghost of Tsushima, and it's garbage. The nation of big beards. Huh. Suppose not grabbing the Gausses, they were bad, low quality Gausses. This is Lincoln's Hout will be a better president than the current one. Yes. What's the plural of Gauss? Gauwai? Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just Gauss, but with an apostrophe after the last S. Does Lincoln use LinkedIn? Sparsely. Fuck.
It wouldn't be LinkedIn, it would be called the Railroad. Get it right.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it might be the railroad. That'd be funny.
I mean,
appropriate.
It is true.
Not
It's
funny.
appropriate, and it's a Half-Life joke. Because think about it.
Not played
Think
Half-Life.
about it.
Don't know anything.
I mean, not Half-Life. Halo.
Fallout 4.
Damn it.
Fallout.
Yes,
Yeah,
think
railroad.
Fallout.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Sorry.
Oops, you right there.
I was trying to get my thought out and trying to not to cough. So I said the wrong thing and then coughed.
And then exploded anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry, that was just really funny. No, I got you. Half-Life Episode 3 jokes, yep. Need to stream Half-Life. Oh dear.
I mean,
I imagine Half-Life 1 doesn't work anymore.
Half-Life 1 does work, it's just extremely glitchy.
Yeah.
Half-Life 2 is honestly one of the best ones in my opinion. I've
Yeah.
replayed that plenty of times.
Honestly,
I don't know anything
it's
about the
story.
Half-Life other ones. Half-Life 3 or more.
Well, is Half-Life 3 actually a real thing yet, or not? Because obviously there's Half-Life Alyx, which was the VR one.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but then again, and I'm just going to say this as a joke, look how many people didn't know that History of the World Part 1 existed. Now knowing that there's a History of the World Part 2,
Yeah.
which would never be in the movies.
Yeah. I'm trying to find us a reasonable mission that we can do, and I'm kind of struggling to find them. I don't want to get stuck in a huge, difficult multi-mission, where we might just get screwed over. There's hot. Beachhead defense. That's going to be too nasty. Those are the wrong way round. There's a battlefield contract down there. That is doable. Sure. Hot. Later, Spotty. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Watch party. Heard good things as bad things. Just you know it's about bad things being correct. Huh? Yeah. What? Oh, because of the colours. See you around, Spotty. Take care. Fond memories of part 1 and don't want spoiled by bad part 2. I get you. I get you. Right. Spearhead. Allied units already. Well, battlefield. Hang on. Information leaked to our enemies about a crucial supply convoy. Spy was absolutely critical. Selected incoming enemy force to delay as long as you. Okay, yep. So this is just a. This is just a battlefield. Got it. Stick with this if you want. You can ton in either direction. It's a battlefield, so we won't need to.
I think it would be better if we switch out one of the crabs for something else.
What did you have in mind for a battlefield? We could probably do with the lone boat.
Because I was thinking I go in this.
Okay.
Unless we need lerms. If we need lerms, then I will jump in
I'll chuck
my lerm boat and try to help us out.
That's all good. You jump in your Atlas. Chuck's one of the AI in
Okay.
Learn Stalker.
Because the last thing we want is a lermer to try to go melee.
Yeah. That's right. They only try to go melee with the longbow because the longbow is programmed wrong. And even the mod that changes the, or supposedly changes the battlefield behavior of it doesn't work. Works for every other mech, but the longbow will always try to engage in hand-to-hand combat. It doesn't have hands. It's not very handy.
Yeah, no. Major, you go over there and help him out. I'll take Fenrir.
Sure. Ready up. Let's get going.
I know sometimes you just plop a pilot in and not really look at the stats per se when they're so high up, but when I'm looking at teammates or CPU stats, sometimes it'd be like,
I do keep an eye on them, but yeah.
Reactor online.
Occasionally,
Sensors
just sort of set and
online.
forget.
Weapons online.
Like when they're all 10, I don't worry about it, you just plop them in.
Yeah.
Friendlies under assault from hostile
But
forces.
some of them you have to work up, like the smaller ones.
Enemy advance as long as possible.
If we're going to be working on a big base like this,
We'll need to
Yeah.
pull back to the evac point.
yep, I'm glad I did that. The second I put them in, they're gonna start firing.
Ready up. Battle mech started.
Cover in the sky, hold it.
It's about to explode.
You don't see me, I am sneaky.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I mean, I'm not wrong by saying that if I just peek over the bridge and all you see is this.
Yeah.
Anthony, I am sneaky.
Go through the wall. Come on, trigger the thing.
Stay
There we
sharp,
go.
Warriors. Ally command reports
Scare the
enemy
shit out of the
missiles
people
projected to hit your location
dropping
at
down,
all
thinking
moments.
I'm a ghost.
Time to
Yeah.
evacuate.
Northeast quarter of the base.
Oh, of course I was okay, so I just went east. Because we got a bunch of turrets and whatnot. Small tanks coming in from the south. Do you want me to worry about the tanks or go after the mechs?
Worry
Oh,
about
actually,
tanks.
hello, catapult. Goodbye, catapult.
Never mind.
Target catapult.
Target
That's smaller.
acquired.
Oh, smaller?
There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going
Nasty
critical.
back strikes on the cast bolt. Okay, vehicles.
You're like, oh, that's a mauler. A straight turn around.
Yeah. If I hadn't
I'm
taken his
kinda
legs
glad-
off, you'd have struck it right in the torso.
I was actually aiming at the head. So, good
You'd
to
hit-
know that
you'd
this
hit-
has such an insane drop to it.
I
Tango down.
was just eyeballing that you'd hit it. More than where I was. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Bad news,
No,
Commander.
no, I get you on that. It's just,
On your position.
if I aim at the head with a sniper cannon and I accidentally crotch shot a robot, that says something.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yes.
That says something.
Target acquired.
It's like, oh, you took out the torso. It's like,
Can you hear that still?
aim high. Like that.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Still
Target
well.
destroyed.
Mech Tango eliminated.
Oh, no,
Target
no,
acquired.
no, you. Get over here.
Not under, may I?
You are not, no.
Nice.
Get through.
Yeah, that fucks up his day.
I was like, don't you jump down there and try to run away from us.
Hostiles entering the combat zone's
Yeah.
perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Something
Ooh.
spawns northeast, and the drop is in the southeast.
Well, AI can deal with that, Clint.
Yes.
Lieutenant Colonel, though.
Yo, focusing fire.
We'll deal with the dropship that's over here. Oh, yes.
Target acquired.
Let's go.
The onion.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Come on in.
If he didn't eject beforehand, he didn't have an opportunity to eject afterhand.
Ah, nuts. One of the mechs is stuck in the dropship.
Really?
Yeah, that's why it hasn't flown off yet. It sounded like you broke something off of it.
I didn't break anything.
Hold fire on the artillery. Well, or at least. Oh, there it goes. No, it was because they spawned a mech with no combat capability.
That or I destroyed the mech that was in it.
Boss.
Because on my screen there was a part of a mech hanging through it.
Yeah, there was definitely something in there, but Coyote Mod cleaned it up. So.
What are you? Are you just walking around?
There's a Jagger mech.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot in there. I would destroy this whole building if I shoot in.
I'm gonna bring this whole block down. You would. I know. That's fine.
That's one shot.
Yeah.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
That would have gone through the wall and then either hit you or the thing inside there. And it's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Acquired.
bogey?
Sensor detecting enemy mechs.
Warning
Really?
incoming missile.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Oops.
Good, I'm shocked. Ooh, I saw those mechs.
Yeah. They're trying to be sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Acquired.
Well, here's Archer, longbow.
Incoming missile.
All my weapons jammed.
Oh, longbow.
Warning incoming missile. Target acquired.
Ah, I'm on fire. Dead. Someone's using incendiaries. Good hit on the longbow.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I cover the sky grasshopper.
Watch out. I was gonna say, watch out for the grasshopper. Do not.
He's trying to DFA,
Oh,
but
that works.
He was trying to jump on somebody and he flubbed it.
That's take out that Orion.
Near target
Okay.
Orion.
Orion. No, Orion. You need to die. You need to die, Orion.
That thing, I think the cannon has a minimum range.
We has 4 PPCs.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a major 4 PPC Orion. And he's been trying to follow us and hit us in the back.
dick.
So, that's the reason why I'm saying you get back here.
There we go.
Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
'Cause he was the other one that dropped and was literally running around. 'Cause look at the guy in back. The one that's smoking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's how I
Ouch.
saw.
Yeah.
That's how I saw. I'm like, no, you get back here, Orion.
Yeah, he got fucking dismantled.
And I'm just gonna run to the...
Target acquired.
I'm gonna get close to it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not run to it, but at least get close to it. Because if we don't have to protect the base anymore, we can be near here and have them come to us. You know what I mean?
The AI isn't that bright, I'm afraid.
Well,
New
the
target.
AI is kind of screwed due to that PPC guy. Victor. No. You get back here. I saw you. You're on the other side of this mountain. Victor, west side.
Yeah, I thought it was lost it. There we go. Can you shoot in the general direction of the Victor?
If I can try to lock on and kill him again, last time I saw him.
Oh,
Oh,
I see him.
there. Come around the corner.
Let's get rid of that strong hand. shall we? There's no cover in the sky, Victor. There we go.
Target
Edge.
destroyed.
I think our AI friends took care of the Phoenix Hawk, but I'm not 100% sure.
Just plop this up right here.
Seem to be doing anything right, which means we got on this we can wait for the next stuff to drop.
Wave. Yeah,
Yes.
but you see where I put the drone at? Look up.
I cannot see it.
Literally right where we were, right next to the crest. What
Okay.
looks like a smile on the map.
Okay,
Hostiles
yeah.
are escalating their assault on your position, Commander.
That's what
Because
we-
if they're going to be coming from that side, we have that there, we have the base on this side. They're dropping on the east, so this actually helps in case any of them decide to run around us.
Contact, battle mech.
Cool.
As one, we don't know what mechs dropped. And with only 2 mechs on now only 1 mech on one side, we know where they went.
Target,
Ooh! Well, most of them are screwed. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, shit.
Warning, incoming missile.
lead target trebuchet.
Target acquired.
So learn the heavy lance. Trebuchet, catapult, archer. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, so very twisted and ridders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, Mechwarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? How were the rest of your drops? How did you do in the Mechwarrior Online? And thank you for letting me shout out. GP.
Ammo at 25%.
I just got ammo low warning, so it's probably the last wave of this one. Yeah, I think we should extract. We got another half a mil, so. Yes, how was the rest of the stream? How were the rest of your drops? How much trouble did you get into? Awesome, thanks. How's things over here? Yeah, it's cooperating. Yes, that's cooperating. Things are cooperating for the moment. So just being very gentle and not touching anything. Glad you're awesome. Hope it stays that way. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been
Enemy
not
mech
great.
forces spotted
Oh.
operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Engaging with Lance.
Where are they? Yeah. I'm pulling this out. I get my slow ass into the circle. There you go.
Great showing, Commander.
There you
Our employers will be pleased.
Don't worry. The
You're-
shadow's just trying to be by.
Right there. Talking to look. Got a thing for now. No worries, Joe. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you looking.
Hey there, Twisted.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Right. So we didn't need to salvage a mauler, it was just kill a mauler, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then it is fine. Excuse me, what? Right. Burners, but they are going to be pricey, so yeah, let's grab something and go. Yep, we got Irish along with us today. Okay, not so bad. Wait. Oh, it's the wrong kind of mauler. Oh, okay. Nuts. Huh.
Knock away, Twisted.
Just eat a snack, gonna lurk, no worries. Appreciated. Let's get your bed. Okay. Now multi missions that we don't want to do.
I take it that was the wrong mauler.
Yeah, it was the wrong mauler, which is irritating. But it happens.
Well, it would make sense because that one got deleted a bit too fast.
Mauler's a bit of a strange mech. It's a 90-ton light armor, large numbers of light guns, typically mech.
So it would be more like a raid mech, something to get in, get out, do as much damage as you can, like a shotgun mech.
Yeah. No, usually they're set up to be like light snipers, just with lots of light guns. I don't know where we're going, because
when I think of a shotgun mech, I think of a Centurion.
Yeah, Centurion, Hunchback kind of thing.
Because at least they have the shield.
Yeah. What is happening to the map? It is breaking. Uh-oh. Let's hop down here, see what we can find. See what he can find. Contracts here. Is it one that we want to do? Not really, because that will be more upsetting to people that we like. Yeah, and upsets to people that we like.
I mean, it's a duel. Is it going to be a good one or a bad one to get through?
It could be extremely difficult, because Coyote mod.
Because it also says it's a high quality quest.
Oh, that's a different one. That's because of a resource exploration mission thing that is. They're very difficult missions. I wouldn't attempt them without at least yourself and host, because they are nasty. A mission we can do there.
We can check out Colossus. See what they have, since there's 3.
Yeah.
Doesn't exactly say what, but at least it shows another cantina and a black market just in case.
Yeah, there's one we can do at Chaos. So that's all I can.
So I'm going off of your screen. I can't see most of that.
Yeah, fair enough. So let's have a look at the cantina. Collect 4 Black Knights. kill 3 victors. That would have been useful a while ago. I'll grab that. Actually, we can cycle these, can't we?
We can probably select the victor ones because we have 5 out of 6.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cycle these, and then we're gonna do a mission here. So I'm gonna pick this up and dump it, and then I'm gonna pick the other one up and dump it, and then we're gonna pick up the victor one and keep it. Cool. So then we'll do a mission, and then we'll recycle.
Because that victor one is a bit...
It's doable.
Like, yeah.
It's pretty doable. I mean, we've encountered, what, 4 or 5 victors today?
Mm-hmm.
So... we shall accept that. Okay, what else you got for us? Black market, see if there's anything fun here. Right there. Some UAC double ammos. That's right, doubles are a bit low. Plenty of that. Very full half ammo. Sure. Yeah, not really a lot. Anything fancy in the mech market? There's nothing in the mech market. Okay, right.
Which is surprising.
The black market doesn't always have mechs on the market, so... Right, should we attempt an infiltration? Try and be sneaky.
What is the... I'm not just asking.
Yeah.
We don't have to do it, but what is the I need help, I hired help mission?
It's a base defense. Annoyingly, it's 2 factions that we'd like to have good reputation with.
And
and it's a
same with
multi-mission. Hang on.
Okay.
So this one is a multi-mission defense, demolition, beachhead defense. This one is a faction that hates us against a faction that we'd like to be on good terms with. And that's a patrol, garrison duty, stronghold defense, recon. So that'll be a lot of effort for not a lot of money for that one. We could potentially do that one. But we'll do this infiltration first.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure because I don't know if it will recycle the second we get done with this one.
No, jobs tend not to recycle while you're still on the planet.
Okay, just making sure.
That's fine. Appreciate it.
Brain just...
Yeah. No, I get you. Alrighty. Sneaky time. I mean, we know that your mech is has the sneaky paint job, but I don't think that actually helps.
No, because if I really wanted to be sneaky, wouldn't I not be moving and just being a complete and utter turret?
Yeah, you just don't move.
You sneaky. Alright, I'm planted.
Yep.
Well, aren't you gonna help? No, I'm helping. Don't worry. I can hit someone from across the map. Don't worry, I'm helping.
Yeah.
Just say the word.
Yes. Fire the artillery.
It's just go. You go do what you do. I stay here. The second I move anywhere near that red line, everyone's gonna be alerted.
Yeah.
Commander, I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces. Our client is requesting a meet at a small border checkpoint up ahead regarding our assignment here. Report to the marked position on your map. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
Who, you
They've
or me?
also provided us with a number of items they're willing to pay out combat bonuses on. Should
Oh
we see
shit.
a
Oh,
specific
shit.
What the
execution
hell?
without
I'm not. No. Nope. I'm fucking nope. Getting the fuck out of there.
We haven't even
Nope.
jumped. What the hell? We
No.
were nowhere near that.
No.
This. Okay. This is gonna suck.
How?
That does not make sense, game. What have you done?
Well, no, we weren't even in the red zone.
No. Right, okay,
And-
let's try and grab some loot and get the fuck out of here. Hang on.
Just loop.
Yeah.
Loop around.
Can I...
Do what you can.
I'm gonna try and jump jet around.
Ellie.
Really? Jump jets? You gonna do me like that?
My jump jacks are acting up too, but... Alright, y'all wanna play this way? I'm looping.
5%.
You do that, I'm doing this.
Okay.
It's gonna be like this.
What is going on?
This game's gonna be like this? Alright.
It's gonna be a bit fucky.
Target acquired.
No, that's not
Yeah,
fair.
good luck trying to catch us.
Science detecting me up here.
Yeah, no, it's going to be like this. Just grab and go.
Grab and go.
Target acquired.
Right, I got one.
They've triggered the alarm. Incoming hostiles.
Okay, we got one. And you were
That
in
was
the,
fast.
you were in the extraction zone. So
It must have spawned right on me because I went up and
Yeah.
over a hill.
yeah, that was some bullshit. What the fuck was that all about?
I don't know.
They
I
ju-
don't even...
They knew we were there. That was awful. Well,
I didn't even see the thing either.
no, they were just hostile. And it's like, deal with this. Like, what? No.
No, what I'm saying is I didn't see the green line or anything.
Oh,
I
for
was
the-
already up and over the hill, so it must have just caught my antennas.
Yeah, for the extraction zone.
And be
yeah.
like, okay, you're leaving now. And it's like,
Oh, alright.
um,
Well, I mean, we got 3 mil out of that.
yeah.
So, could be worse. Alright, defense, demolition, beachhead defense. Beachhead defense is going to be difficult with just 2 of us. Yeah.
Which one would be better? Because we can always leave this and look at the other one since we got that one done.
Well, yeah, this would be hop to another planet job. Let's have a quick look at the cantina, because that will be recycled.
Mm-hmm.
Kill on quick draw. I mean, that could be quick draw 4P. Is that the standard one? I think so. 48 machine guns. I mean, with tier 0, we probably might have them.
So we might actually have that, but we're already done with the equipment collection, so
yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth cycling. Let's kill a quick draw 4P, but then we're trying to kill. Actually, depending on what the king crab gives us, I may cycle out that kill the king crab, because I thought it was the common king crab, and it's not. It's the 16 tier 5 medium rifles. I think we can abandon that.
yeah.
I think we can abandon that, and we'll pick up the kill quick draws, and then we'll see what other other planets nearby are offering us actual job wise. Kill quick draw. There we go. All right. Let's have a look. Star map. Request. Oh, that'll be a story mission then. Could do beachhead over here, and maybe an multi mission. Sure. I just found a planet. That's a very interesting name. Oh, I'm so immature. Sorry. Anyway, moving on. Oh man. Why is there a planet named Shitara? Why? Okay.
I mean, probably the same reason why there's a planet called Uranus.
Yeah, I guess so. Right, okay. Let's do a beachhead, 400 tons. Take salvage. I'll take a bit of money. There we go. Right. Let's get some mobility-ish for 100 tons. What do I want to go my?
Or naming a town fucking.
Yeah.
Dudunch. And I make that as a joke, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's a town called fucking. Actually, I haven't been able to break that out today. I want to jump in the I want to jump in the Arrow 4 Stalker because I've not played with that yet today.
What have I need to do? So many king crabs, I can't remember which one was mine.
Yours is the one that has an ER large laser on it or something.
Yeah, UAC 5, AMC, UMC crab, or... Yeah, because I think mine was named.
No, I think that's your one. To UX, large laser short burst, case, AMS, LRN20. I'm pretty sure that was yours.
Okay.
Yeah. And I need...
I'd never be too sure, you know.
Yeah.
They tend to all blend.
Yes. Will it blend? Yes.
It's gonna be like this. We might actually need more. Yeah, no, this is a good idea. Think about it. You're good with missiles. I just have to stand back and cover you, and we got 2 heavy hitters with UX. If we had 3 people with UX, they would be going after you. Because they tend to go after the people that don't hit as hard. You've noticed that? They go after the people that use missiles more than they'll go after those that don't. Oh, are you there?
How long have I been muted? Quite a while.
Couple seconds,
Okay.
couple minutes.
Oh fuck. So this isn't gonna work with because I've got artillery missiles. I'm gonna need people to keep them off me.
So it won't work?
So it won't work with you learning as well. Really.
Okay, so you were muted
For a while.
for
Sorry.
long enough for me to switch over and then not hear you.
Yeah. My bad. That also probably won't
Hear
work because we are
better.
doing a beach.
Yes. Yes,
Sorry.
I know.
Sorry.
I gotta be,
Somewhat mobile.
yeah, somewhat mobile, but somewhat be able to.
Yeah, you can hop on my DAC crab if you want.
It's the only one that I could do that has enough speed, because the other ones only go 48.
Go for it.
I'll try it out.
Go for it.
What time is it?
That's as close as I can get you without getting shut down. Our employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation.
Communications relay
I'll
on
be
the
waiting
right,
nearby to pick you up.
which I think the AI is already
Destroy
starting to
the
attack.
radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Yeah, that's fine.
Destroyed.
Right.
Target.
Scratch that one.
Ow, ow,
Target.
Recon has found artillery batteries
Didn't get a
scattered
good shot
throughout the
on that,
area.
so...
They couldn't find all of them, so track them
Okay.
down.
Are they shooting you?
They were shooting at me, yeah, but I couldn't get an angle on them to fire as missiles. We're swinging around this way to take on the rest of the relays. You're right over there, Irish.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to this crap. It's like I'm looking over the shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Because I went in third person, instead of the camera being like right on the crab, it's kind of like over the shoulder.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out the reason why.
Destroyed.
Always over the shoulder a little bit.
Not as much.
Oh, okay.
Target destroyed.
It's like my camera was
Target destroyed. Target.
more zoomed in than it's used to be
Target destroyed.
with the crab. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I get you.
Because crab goes up to 4 times.
Destroy the garrison.
Other mechs do not as much. So when you're zoomed in and try to walk around, it's hard for you to zoom back out and
New target spotted.
center.
Yeah.
Acquired.
So that's the reason why I was like, I hope I didn't shoot you.
You did.
My target's eliminated.
Because the knockback also,
It's down.
you know?
Yeah. Pretty cool that shit.
Excuse me.
It's alright. Jeez, that's almost like digging in your hole. Does it?
Radar dish down.
Totally sure on that one. I did at the time. How you doing, Fana? How's things? Good to see you.
Target acquired.
Here.
Target destroyed.
Double.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander.
Sweet. Let's advance on the base.
Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Target destroyed.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Advance on the base. Menacingly. Ow. Fucking AI keeps shooting me. Time. Decent. Dentist mobile. Painless these days. Still no fun. Yeah.
I've been informed that support is on its way.
Necessary.
Let's hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use
back
a little
the fuck
backup.
up.
We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target acquired.
And let's throw it into the air. Whoops. Down.
Target destroyed.
There's another one behind here somewhere.
Hi. How am I within that way?
It's a dragon.
Yeah. Back away from
Hey.
it. It's about to be artillery.
That works.
Did you hit it?
What?
Did you hit that dragon?
Oh, I hit it many of times before that artillery came in.
Okay, lame. No,
What do you mean lame?
I thought I one-shot it.
You did.
Their normal route to.
I turned the center leg
Hold this position.
red before you hit it. You hit the core and just destroyed it.
Okay, fair enough.
I was trying to leg it. You
Yeah.
cored it and just dead.
A bit.
I started backing up when I heard. I was
Yeah.
like, no. Because I heard you say back up, artillery inbound. Now I just started reversing. We have a drop coming in north.
Yep.
You in one of my mechs?
No, I'm in the. So this is a stalker with twin arrow 4.
Ooh, yeah,
Assault
no.
artillery?
You're still. You are witnessing what it's like to be in the shoes
Yeah.
of a lobber. So stand in the back and just
keep lobbing.
yeah. Well, think of it as a grenade launcher.
Yeah. Yeah. Gas box rushed me, I can't use it. Weapons.
Acquired.
Leave it up to you on how to deal with the Phoenix Shock that was behind us.
It's hard, I went hold still. And I can't get far enough away.
Target acquired.
It was a leg Phoenix Hawk that was behind us that had a PPC. Shot me in the back. I was like, yeah, no, you get your ass back here.
Target acquired.
Okay, that thug is right there. You're dead. Now swing this around. Okay, you're dead.
Is that Highlander gone?
Yep,
Okay, cool.
we are good.
Why are idiots attacking the base that we're trying to take over?
Target acquired.
I mean, it says capture the base. It doesn't say protect the base. You can't be mad at them for being idiots. Am I wrong? It does not say protect the base. It says capture it. And the AI would destroy anything it tries to capture.
Apparently so. Not sure my runes.
If it said protect, they wouldn't be shooting the buildings. I've noticed that. AI won't shoot the buildings on protect.
Yeah. Bounced. And now in their quest to shoot all the buildings and all the walls down, they've shot me. Dicks.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
Really?
Oh,
How
they
many is a lot?
are way too close to me.
That's one sector.
Target acquired.
Onto something instead of on, please. I hit the dropship. I think something might be stuck in the dropship again.
What the hell?
Objective complete, Commander.
Missile
Oops, I've hit myself. Oops.
Yeah, I kind of fell within the ridge, so I have to get up and over.
That's fine. Oh, I stopped paying attention.
Oh, there's that other Phoenix Hawk that I saw.
Destroyed.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was the other Phoenix Hawk.
Ammo at 25%. Target destroyed.
Game's almost done. Shut up about the ammo.
Defenses are now blind.
Yeah.
Investigation has started, and your job is done.
There we go.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1, out.
Nice. How did you find my king crab?
It's fun. I just don't like the knockback.
Oh, the
How every time you shoot that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the reason why a lot of time I shoot in third person instead of first, because my
Right.
camera goes up and I can't see my friends in front of me.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okie dokie. So.
That's the reason why I always ask you, hey, did I shoot you? Is everything okay? Because that recoil shoots me straight up.
I understand.
But damage-wise, can't complain much.
Yeah, you've probably done something like 25. I'm gonna guess 2,300 damage. Not sure.
The AI did more damage than me.
Oh.
That's okay.
Highlander bits. Highlander bits, and then we can get Crusader. So we'll just take Crusade a bit. I think there was any tech that we wanted. No. No. Ah. Not too bad.
Fun.
Yeah, the Arrow 4's fun. I love it. Just, yeah, very prone to shutting yourself down, which I didn't realise. What the hell is that multi-mission? Bloody hell. 8v8 duel, 8v8 duel, 8v8 duel, defense. What?
I mean, if it's going to be against stupid mechs, I'm sure we can get it done fast.
We can give it a go. I'm gonna drop a save first, though.
Yes.
Because
Drop a save before you accept it.
yes. 2, 6. Because this has the potential to be very bad, but could also be very good. Right. That's a salvage. Don't need quite so much salvage. Chuck in some money, good stuff. Okay. Right.
I don't think having the AIB king crabs right off the bat would be a good idea.
No? What do you reckon then? This is 400-ton missions.
It is 400 tons, but if we have we don't know what we're up against.
Yeah.
So it could be like they could be throwing in annihilators or atlases. Well, atlas isn't really much of a problem. Annihilators on the other side. You see my point.
Yeah. Whoops, I saw the wrong one, sorry. I did the dumb.
Yeah, fine. I was gonna switch pilots anyway.
Okay.
Do you have? You do. Okay.
One of them in a king crab to start with.
Yeah, one king crab, but we don't know what we're up against yet.
Yeah.
You know, if it's gonna be an 8x8, we don't want 8 atlases or 8. You get what I'm trying to say?
It'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting a scout lads.
You'd be like, okay, here's 8 of the strongest mechs. Have fun. It's like, nope. You want us to have fun? Okay.
There, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
That is a lot of
loot
boob
behind
loot.
us.
That is a lot of boob loot behind us. Quickly grab the boob loot. Maybe it contains frames, because I'm losing a lot.
Ready to
I am too.
Ah, and we're being landed on by our teammates, aren't we?
cargo acquired.
Oh, we are being directly landed on by our teammates. Shit. Okay, there we go.
Ah, my eyes.
What do we got? Battlemaster, Night Star, Atlas, and an Archer. As a close range Atlas, that's going to be interesting.
They are bright.
They are very bright, yes. Yeah, Free Worlds League is a little flamboyant.
And no
should we
offense,
say.
that says something coming from my mech.
Yes.
They are bright. Yeah, I'm holographic. I'm bright on my end, but that's... Yeah.
Violent.
Yeah. Okay, it's like, okay, let's try to look for a mech. I don't know, what's that white thing walking towards us?
Yeah. I need to not be the only target out there, so I'm going to fall back. Who's using artillery? You are. Okay.
I'm in the back trying to shoot the crowd. Already overheating,
Oh dear. Yeah, careful.
but I'm just in the back trying to get them to group up and just
Get back here,
do
Metal
that.
Master. Quit running, you die tired. Smash. Punch.
3, 2, 1.
Chop. Okay, now I need to run. Ow. My left leg is open. That Battlemaster dragged me way too far out of position. I just wrecked my legs with my mask. Shit. Whoops. I've made a mistake.
I had to say something, didn't I? Atlas, Atlas, Atlas!
Yep.
Zeus! Really, guys?
Right, I've got
No, Zeus, you stay over there. Atlas is armless. Okay, who's shooting with the PPC? Y'all need to stop that shit. Oh, I ran out of coolant.
That's not good.
New target, Night Star.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target acquired.
Hey, now Seneca. Yeah, you make those warriors. Wah! How are you doing? How's things?
It may need to restart.
You in trouble?
I'm in major trouble.
Fall back. Just stay out of the way. Sheepy, can you shout out Nazaneka for me, please? Glad you're doing good. Job. Smash. Ow!
Offline.
I got wiped. What? Yeah, that's a restart. Oh wow, yeah, you're lit up like a Christmas tree. Let's hit the restart button. What a mess. Yeah,
As
it
I
must
said,
have...
we didn't know what we were walking into.
Yeah, no, it must have just headshot me. Fucking bullshit is that. Hey Harbinger, how you doing? PP, can you shout out Harbinger as well for me, please?
Like, I'm glad we dropped the save beforehand.
Let's give this one more go, and then we'll see how much of a mess it is. And then, yeah, we'll load the save from before we start, because this could be bullshit. Well, that was a bullshit headshot that just happened to me. Especially because the mech I was attacking overheated, shut down, and then immediately reactivated. And it's just like, you can't reactivate that quickly. It doesn't work like that. Alright, boob loot.
Capital H, Sheepy, I got it, don't worry.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Yeah. Sorry, boob. There we go.
On Harbinger's name.
Package acquired.
Sheepy tried to do Harbinger and did it with a lowercase and it didn't fire.
Did not fire?
It's with a cap.
No, it fired. Hang on. Yeah, it fired for Harbinger, it just didn't take a while. It didn't fire for you.
It showed that it fired for me.
I'm confused. It fired for somebody.
Because for me it shows his last name being capitalized and it's all grayed out. But when I look at it for Sheepy, it just click on it.
Don't worry about it, it's all warped. It doesn't matter. That was a successful shout out.
It's being, yeah, it's as long as it's successful. Twitch being twitchy.
Yes. Ready to stand. How are you doing, Harbinger? How's things? And now, so have you been able to play any more Fallout 4? How far have you got? Or are you still just got out of the vault? Twitch is acting up, being silly. Hey, Matharan, how's it going? Someone shout out Matharan for me, please.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Alright.
New target,
Okay, nice stuff. Come here.
incoming.
I'm a bonk you. Come here. Stop running. You die tired. You die tired. You die tired. Smash! Crush! Uh-oh. I'm fucking dead! Whoops!
Yeah.
Okay, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're giving up on this. This isn't gonna work.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, we're loading the proper save beforehand. Might try to play some football later. Nice.
I might. Oh, what time is it for me?
What time is it for you? It should be 6-ish? 26?
6:41
Oh,
a.m.
27. Gotcha. Uh,
41.
yeah. Do you want to
It's
call
almost 7 for me.
it? Yeah.
What time were you gonna call it?
I'm gonna be going for another hour and 20 minutes. But
Have you?
if you want to bail, you know, that's absolutely fine.
I mean, I'll probably be up. I just need to take like a 10 to 15-minute break. If you want to keep playing, I just need to
Sure.
get my laundry, get food, and use the restroom.
Sure, that's fine.
So if you want to just keep playing, I'll be mute and do that real fast and try to hurry back.
Okay. I'll have to kick you out of the game.
No, that's okay.
For the moment, but yeah.
I was gonna up and
yeah.
Disconnect and leave, so.
Cool, that's fine. And obviously re-invite you when you get back. Don't
Yep.
rush. Don't rush. I'll see what.
Don't rush.
Yeah, I'll see.
I
what
mean,
we can get up to. In the meantime.
I'll do what I can, but for the 3 things, it'd only take like 10-15 minutes. But
Yeah.
I'll just be mute and let you do what you need to do.
Okie dokie do.
Don't have too much fun. Try to stay alive.
Thanks. Alright, see you in a minute. Try getting all your alerts at stream apps last night, thinking, oh yeah, you can just copy paste, except OBS would 3 alerts took 3 hours. Ouch. Yeah, no, copy paste no work. Garrison duty, sure. Straight garrison duty, so I need to not be in my Arrow 4 launching Stalker. Yeah, you can train that on that. Really train that on that. Let's put that there. Let's put you into there. Sure. Made everything match properties, transform, etc. Every editable field match numbers, and you look at the display and it's like, well, that's all wrong. Yep. Gonna call it a night and enjoy the rest of the game. No worries, Sheepy. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Gonna be lurking, got a lot of dailies, weekly sleep for 3 games. Ha! Have me up in the background. Appreciate it.
There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Oh shit. Here come the hostile Mercs. Fuck you guys. Pirates have sent help. Mercenaries have sent assassins. Bad games don't have dailies, feel compelled to do them. They do nothing but dailies every day. Yep. Yep, that'd be the way it goes. Where did they go? Where did those Mechs go? There they are.
Target battle mech.
Priority target received. Break! Enemy mech spotted!
Incoming missile.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Tag locked acquired.
we've already got trouble, dude. What?
The commander is down. Begin recovery operations.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention to how much I was getting hit, but it didn't look like I was getting hit all that much. What happened? Did I just get a headshot again? No! This is some bullshit. What's going on? What is going on? Hey, tanker. Yeah, I didn't notice his side torso is red. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't feel like I was getting hit all that much. It is me!
We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter
I didn't
around
feel
the
like I was getting hit
checkpoint.
all that much, so that was weird.
Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Yeah.
Target their commander. Weapons free.
No, don't target the commander. Honest player character, you target them last.
Enemy mech ahead.
Did they drop behind us? Did they? They dropped behind us. Okay, I didn't see a dropship. Rude. Oh dear.
New target, Battlemaster.
This is bad.
Shifting to your target, Commander. Firing on painted target.
And shit's fucking jammed instead of firing. Swore.
Warning, incoming missile. New target, Thunderbolt.
Lance target engaged.
Warning, incoming missile.
Engaging commander's target.
This is exposed.
Incoming missile.
And now my face is on fire. That's not so great.
We have your target, Commander.
Why does that thing still have a leg? Do something about it.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go. Bunch of
Good job,
Marines.
Commander. Those Mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore.
Getting hit with
See
large
when
load
the
of fire
mission's
constantly.
complete.
Yeah. Hey, Tomatronics, how's it going? Let's see. I just need to check something. Yeah, Memento. Sorry. How you doing?
It's the mercenary company we hired.
There we go.
Glad you can make it, Commander.
How the hell
We're
do-
expecting trouble any second now, so watch your back out there.
Up there.
Looks like we found a place, Commander.
Going this way.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
New target, Commando.
Clearly what I was
Target
thinking.
acquired.
Enemy units closing in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They've taken out the fuel reserves.
destroyed.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
Need some help in this game.
Watch out
So
for them.
please explain the timeline mechanic. That should be done X, Y, and Z by year whatever. So the timeline, as in you mean like for the DLC and stuff? Excuse me. If something is on the timeline, it's you have to start it before the time it expires. Because I'm pretty sure all of the DLC, once you accept it, it drags you off to wherever they need to be. So you don't need to like fly anywhere specific after you've accepted. Whoops.
Killed that walker.
I think. Excuse me, sorry, my voice is failing.
Target Shadowhawk. Target
Hostiles are focusing on the facilities.
Yeah, I
Engage the
know, because my
hostiles to
idiots
draw them
can't
off the
fucking get in
buildings.
there. So I can't get in there either. Voice is very low compared to the game audio. Okay. Is that any better?
target acquired.
Excuse me. When the combat cools down a bit, I need to get a mouthful of drink,
Target destroyed.
which also won't be helping.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Fucking light mech.
Additional
Running around with
hostiles en route
enough
to your
protection
position,
and playing
Commander.
Mechwarrior online.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech down.
That's all right, that great. Dead.
Flash target.
No worries, it's all good. That should be a bit better.
Fuel tank just went up.
Yeah, because none of these guys are engaging anything.
On the
Get out of my way, buddy. There you go. Backstruck to death. Because none of my teammates could actually hit you for some reason.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Where is this guy?
Warning incoming missile.
There you go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You also hit clans is not that great. Clans is not that great. It's relatively buggy.
Target destroyed. Warning incoming
And the story doesn't fit the clan that you play as.
Get ready for some company.
missile. Destroyed.
Like the characters don't fit the clan that you play as. And the teammate AI is still fucking atrocious. You still don't have any kind of thermal vision.
New target catapult.
Yeah, it's Dude, what the fuck is happening in games nowadays? Corporate is saying get it out the door, as opposed to letting the devs say, okay, it works, we can get it out the door. So basically, they'll launch whenever, and it'll be a paid-for, unwilling beta test. No cover in the sky, Blackjack. Fucking try and hot dog jump over me. Yeah, you get to die horribly. Dickhead.
Damn it, fuel supply has just been destroyed.
I just destroyed that mech. Roger. Focusing target.
Can't deal with that.
Target acquired.
No cover in the sky, catapult.
The facility is suffering heavy damage, Commander. Get in there and engage as many targets as you can.
Sent my idiots after the fucking enemy. Why aren't they going?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Priority target received.
Go hit it. Why are you around here?
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Because he is online, not you. Yeah. I cover in the sky, Vindicator. That is a lot of units.
New target Mechwarrior.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
There you go.
Kill is about to explode.
Useful. Very my fucking cycles as
New
well.
target Orion. Ammo at 25%.
Oh, that's run out of ammo. Yay! And the base has taken too much damage. Yay!
Target destroyed.
Oops, shit, that's war.
Dead.
Target acquired.
Lance target engaged.
Lock on. There we go.
Satellite systems have been compromised.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Attacking shared target.
Check your fire, Merc, or there won't be any of us left for you to protect.
Sod off. Build your base better.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Why are you guys still anywhere near me,
Target
as opposed to
acquired.
anywhere near the enemy that I told you to go?
Target destroyed.
That's what I fucking thought.
Target destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to
Fuck
you.
you hell. Right, doesn't make sense. So devs say one thing, how does corporate know making a messed up plan is going to work? They don't. Smacks is something else to me. It's every game company. It's all corporate bullshit. They know if they don't do what's asked, it'll make them dance by gunfire, yeah, pretty much. It's not the point. Devs know what will sell, work. Why does corporate step in? Because corporate are bastards and don't have any idea of what games really are and how they work. They're just idiots. Corporate's idiots, and corporate rules go. Has to deal with money and dealing with enemy companies, trying to steal ideas. Yeah, it's the corporate environment has absolutely no understanding of what the actual gaming situation is and what people want and how long it takes to make a game. So they're just outputting crap because they don't understand they don't understand that putting out broken products ruins their image. They just understand that putting out a broken product now gets them some money now, as opposed to more money later if they release a working product slightly later. What's the goal of corporate? Make money now, as opposed to make more money tomorrow because it works. Also, Corps have schedules, and keeping to the schedules, they also have no idea how long something takes. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, they think it takes 9 months to make a game. It's like, no, it takes 3 years to make a game. They just don't have a fucking clue. And they don't care what we say, they don't care what we want. That's why... And anything that... anything AAA that gets released is automatically a flop because they've put too much money behind it. And they don't seem to understand that if they did things more efficiently, they could put less money behind it, thus they might actually make a profit. But they'd make more profit. But because they think, oh yeah, we can just throw money at the problem and that will all come back, and it's like, no, if you've made a terrible game with terrible mechanics and it doesn't work properly on launch, you've sunk all of that money into nothing. And if you haven't done your market research properly, like, think about Conquered. Conquered is an Overwatch clone too late with bad character design. So it died. It died. It was dead on arrival. Because people already play Overwatch. Anyone who wants to play Overwatch is already playing Overwatch. So don't clone Overwatch. And they've done it too late. Like, people playing Overwatch didn't want to jump to Overwatch 2 because they wanted to keep playing Overwatch 1. That's how little people wanted to move away from Overwatch. But they cloned Overwatch. And it's just like, no one's going to fucking play that. And nobody played it. So it died. So all of that money was just wasted. Or Veilguard. The story and the characters and the writing is just passive and pointless, and the colour palette is really bizarre for the kind of game it is. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be a very different game to how they've packaged it and made it. It's really bizarre. Gonna be playing for another hour, I might opt out the last hour. Yeah, no worries, Irish. That's okay. Thank you for being here while you've been able to be here. If devs are making something and then corporate steps up and say, no, we want to change this, and it doesn't sell, that means corporate isn't doing their job. That means corporate isn't doing their job right. However, they always blame the devs and they fire off all the devs. It sucks that Ashfall fell. It was a game. It was Ashfall. Ashfall was very pretty, and it had some interesting ideas. It just failed in the execution. But it was very pretty. It gets away without gaming's nerves. Oh no, it's because I wasn't paying any attention. Can someone shout out Wolf for me, please? NMS is a rare resurgence to a dead on launch game. NMS? Also, Tommy Trodex, remind me, do you stream? I apologise, I don't remember. If you do stream, we'll get you a shout out. Do you want to do anything there? Not really, no. Okay. So, what we might do... What I might do... Oh, that was the fucking AV8 thing. We don't want to do that. Let's hop over here, or we'll see what we can do in here, see what we can find in here. Very kind, no you don't, no worries. Oh, No Man's Sky. Yeah, so No Man's Sky was false advertising. The game functioned, it's just that 90% of the game that they were advertising didn't exist. They have managed to get the vast majority of what they advertised into the game, and that's great. It took them a while, and they only did it because people were screaming, "Where's all the features? Where's all the shit that you advertised?" Because they basically said that, you know, they launched No Man's Sky and expected it to be fine as it was. It was, to my knowledge, I never played No Man's Sky, and I will never play No Man's Sky, because their employment, their launch was bullshit. The fact that they lied through their teeth about it, they can fuck off. They're not having my money, and they're not having my advertising for it on stream. There we go. We'll hop over here, do an objective read. But yeah, they've actually come back and made a game. Similar thing with Cyberpunk. What was it? They were given. Corporate said to the devs, "You're launching this in 9 months," and the devs laughed in their faces because they genuinely thought they were joking, and the devs were like, "No, we're dead serious." So they launched an utter piece of shit. It's now a really good game. I don't intend to play it because it was an utter piece of shit on launch, and that's because, you know, playing it encourages corporate to keep doing stupid shit. Gonna change the recipe to suit corporate, and it doesn't sell. It's corporate messing up. Yeah. Why would a company actively alienate their market? Because companies don't understand their market. Because they don't do their market research. They don't talk to gamers. They don't understand what makes a good game. They just think you can pump a game out every 9 to 12 months, and that will just make infinite money. Regardless of how much money you put into it, you're going to turn a 1,000% profit on it somehow, because magic, and it doesn't matter. Oh, they are that idiotic. They absolutely are that idiotic. Yeah, they know the maths based on commodity-based economics, not okay. I don't have enough education in economics to really go all the way into it because I'm too stupid. But my basic level understanding is that corporate doesn't understand gaming companies, gaming development, and gaming development houses. You know, or gamers. They just understand commodities, so they understand produce a thing, put it on shelves, it sells, make money, get the next product onto the shelves, sell it, make money. That's all they understand. But they don't understand that every game needs development time. It's kind of like, well, actually, to use your example, if a beverage company with a known beverage that they've been brewing for decades or even centuries, the corporate suddenly changed the recipe and expected it to sell without any and if they changed the recipe and said, or they said to their brewers, "You've got 3 months to come up with a new brew, and that's going to be our flagship," and that's the kind of shit that it is probably the best comparison. Yeah, it shouldn't be changed, but they don't have to redevelop it every single time they launch. That's the thing. They don't have to redevelop Guinness every time they launch. They redevelop their advertising campaigns. Again, not sponsored. Yeah, they know it's selling, so don't fix it. Usually, they understand that. They don't always understand that in gaming. So that's another problem. But it's very much a case of they don't understand the market that they're working in. They don't understand that a game isn't a commodity type product. So they're having to develop a new game every time. You'd like to have a plan. That's the thing. Because they're having to develop it every time, and they're always on a shorter and shorter schedule, shit gets worse and worse and worse. This is why AAA gaming is dead. AA gaming is the new AAA gaming in terms of good games, good support, reasonable, 75% plus functionality on launch. Like, think about Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2, it came out, it was great. It's it's only got better. But it came out great. So it had a great following, and it was reasonably priced compared to AAA games. Not sponsored, don't worry. But you know, it was just an example. Helldivers 2, yeah, Helldivers 2. Spectacular game. Came out working. Huge support from the huge support from the devs. New content added, but not in a way that was like, yeah, we carved this up for DLC. We carved this up for paid for DLC, kind of thing. You know, and they didn't have the multi-million-dollar price sink for the company, so they didn't have to be like, yeah, okay, every copy of this has to sell for $100, because otherwise we're not going to make our money back in less than 200,000 fucking sales copies. It's like they made a game with what they had available, and they knew what they were doing, and they gave a shit about making the game, and they gave it enough time on before launch to develop it properly. So yeah, that's the thing. AAA gaming is dead because corporates killed it. Anything else, any other games, and like indie games are spectacular now. Indie games have better value for money than AAA games, and even a lot of AA games. Just because, you know, and they'll be, you know, they're the I keep saying, you know, they're the passion projects. They're the, hey, I had an idea and I made a thing. If people like it, awesome, I'll keep working on the thing. If people don't like it, that's unfortunate, but I'll work on the next thing and see if, you know, does that make sense? I keep saying, you know, but there's a lot of yeah, there's AAA gaming is dead and gone. Just because they just, well, bloat for no value for money. It's no value for money for the gamer, and it's no value for money for the company itself, because they think that the more money they sink into it, the better it's going to be, because they don't get that they need to actually have a game that works and is fun, and, you know. So where were we? So why would Ubisoft take a brand like Star Wars or maybe Far Cry and fuck it up? Because they don't understand what gamers want, and they don't understand anything other than the mobile gaming market. In that instance, they think the mobile gaming market is the only gaming market. So it's, you know, we had, what was it, Star Wars Battlefront 2 or something, that was described as a Star Wars themed casino. And that's not right. That's not okay. That's not okay for a company to do anyway, regardless of what brand it is. But because it's Star Wars, it's even more heinous. And then they remastered, quote unquote, remastered the old Star Wars games that are now shit, and made them shit. Yeah, Veilguard's now free on PSN, and still nobody wants to play it. Still nobody wants to play it. It's free on PSN, and the numbers on PSN are still really telling that no one wants to play it, or very, very, very few people want to play Veilguard. What does that say about it? That says they have no idea what the gamers actually want. And also remember, Veilguard changed what genre it was going to be at least twice during development, because it was going to be a dedicated single-player traditional Dragon Age experience, so traditional kind of RPG experience. Corporate told them to turn it into a hero shooter. They told them to make it into Dragon Age Overwatch, and the devs were like, okay, I guess we're doing that now, but it's going to be shit. So then they spent ages trying to convert it from a single-player game to an MMO hero shooter. Well, not MMO, but a multiplayer hero shooter. And then Corporate realised that actually it's going to be shit. Turn it back into a single-player game. But by that point, it was already a mess, and it was even more of a mess. And like the art style was trying to be Overwatch, the introduction to the characters was Overwatch, and the writing suffered hugely. The characters make no sense. The writing is bad. All of the conversations are they're described as having been written by HR as opposed to real people, or even the dialogue was written by therapists. And it's like, you can't have dark, brutal character interactions if everyone is like super friendly and stuff. And I get it. You want to be the good guys. You want to be well. No, some people want to be the good guys. Some people want to be the bad guys. You can't be a bad guy in Veilguard. You can't take like renegade actions. You can't even harm the local wildlife if you felt like it in Veilguard. It's so sanitized as to try and not offend anyone that it ended up offending everyone. So yeah, Veilguard is a very good example of what not to do, aside from the fact that it came out working somehow, just about. It doesn't look good, it doesn't look like a Dragon Age game, it doesn't play like a Dragon Age game, it doesn't sound like a Dragon Age game, it doesn't talk like a Dragon Age game, but they did somehow manage to get it mostly functioning. But that's just one part of the puzzle. You need a functioning, well-written, respectable, correctly advertised, correctly researched game. And Veilguard, it functions. That's about it. Can you stop dropping dropships full of mechs on top of us? This is getting really old. Stop. 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 No cover in the sky, Hornet. No cover in the sky, choppers. Ah! Get them off me! I mean, we did accumulate some friendlies. Yeah, the thing is, so Corporate doesn't want to fuck it up. They just do. Because they don't understand. It's, yeah. I mean, EA fucks up deliberately so it can execute gaming development houses under its umbrella so it can cut costs. But, yeah. You propose something crazy. We're at the point where crazy in the games industry may actually work, so go ahead. I'm interested to hear your thoughts. Obviously, all of what I'm saying is purely my opinion and only, what my understanding of the situation. They do want to fuck it up. Okay. Why do you reckon that is? Run away. Also, I know I'm raising my voice because it's a big, it's a subject that matters to me. Yes. Okay. So, why do you believe that they want to fuck it up? How many millions play games? Pretty fucking substantial amount of people play games, and especially after COVID, especially after lockdown, where game sales went absolutely ballistic. Games console sales and game sales, because everyone was locked in at home with nothing to do. So everyone ordered a games console, and it was like, yeah, okay, cool. And at that point, I don't know, maybe we could have entered the golden age of gaming. So right, there's access to millions of mines. Yes. Theoretically, yes. I'm not sure we want any of this really. Tier 3 rapid fire. Possibly. Take crappy Banshee parts because they're cheap compared to how good they sell. And I guess we'll take 3 of them. Cool. That's not the answer to that. I don't think this universe is all rainbows. Rainbow has 7 colours, not 6. Yes. Don't worry too much about that. The myriad forces at work. Let's say on start. Messing things up on a planet. I wouldn't mind pissing off lots of people off if. Okay. Where this is going. Let's walk over here, do a garrison duty contract. This one. Capture and defend. I'm saying, you're saying you think there are people higher than corporate? I mean, there's a lot of levels of management. Corporate is a very broad section, if you will. It's not just one layer of people. It's the CEOs, it's the managers, it's the middle managers, and that's just in the development houses. Then they've got the publishers, you know, they've got the owners to go through, the publishers to go through, there's so many layers to it.
Numerous hostiles want this garrison leveled
right,
so they can conduct raids further in systems unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational, so move out and prevent the hostiles from overrunning this position.
And also there's just like laziness as well that is affecting the games. That's why Starfield was boring and broken, because it's the same ancient engine. Fallout 4 was broken because it's the same ancient engine. Fallout 76 was broken because it's the same ancient engine that was forced to be a massive, well, theoretically massively multiplayer online game, which ended up not really happening anywhere near the way that the corporate wanted, because the engine as it was simply wasn't capable of that.
Target acquired.
We'll look at messages, bots, shit calm down. Can you actually hit the target, please? Missiles, that'd be great, there we go.
Eyes up. Enemy forces closing in.
Yep, I'm shooting them.
Acquired.
Mech tango down. Target eliminated.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Fuck you, pin a sock.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech down. Clean headshot. Nice.
Okay,
Acquired.
get out. There.
Nice kill, Commander. That mech went crit, too.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
New target, Blackjack. New target, Cyclops.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Mech eliminated.
Target destroyed. Warning incoming.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Attention. All fuel reserves have been destroyed.
Another mech kill for me.
Oh, fuck. That did not walk up. What the fuck's that? Can this fucking smoke fuck off? This is targets, there we go.
Target destroyed.
And my weapons on
Target
jam.
acquired. Target destroyed.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't
Yeah.
give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
My weapons would on jam, I'd actually be able to fight.
Target destroyed.
There we
Sure
go.
no more enemies on the scope,
Done.
Commander.
Right,
Well
where were we?
done.
Proposing intentional injection of incoherency into the populace in the field of gaming. Mechanic blames the engineer for the investor's demands for higher profits. Yeah, basically. But the mechanic and the investor are the same flesh. Yes, but they're of different minds. So what kind of thing has been propagated? That's deeper meaning to it. I think this is actually about gaming to save the people. You also say quarter plans. Like, all mercenaries, but really a single player. Yeah, I was really looking forward to clans. I was right there with you. I was really excited for clans, and I played it, and it started off meh, and then I hated it. So, don't worry, I'm right there with you for that one. And then they were like, and then like a month after release, they were like, "Hey, here's a really large DLC that you can pay for." And the players were like, "Ha! You pulled that out of the game so you could sell it to us. Fuck off!" And then they gave it away for free. And then they closed the development house, or fired off a load of developers, because of course it was the developers' fault for splitting off the DLC to sell separately. No, that was corporate. That was all corporate's fault, and yeah, so the dickheads, absolute dickheads. Do you want any of this shit? I'm not even sure we do. Just flying around doing stuff. I don't necessarily have anything that I particularly want to salvage. Get on one of them, I guess. Get on one of them. I don't know. You want a random Cyclops part. Banshee part, Bomber part, a random Charger part, and then we've got 2 more to pick, so we'll pick that. 3,297 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Have you played on PS5? No, I don't have a PS5, and I've never actually played anything on a PS5. Nobody wants to do any of the ones that are here, so let's see. I need a drink. Multi-mission 4. Do that. Get some GT over there. Did Garrison GT over here. Ouch! Sorry. I'm hoping you guys didn't hear that, because that was my neck and it really hurt. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Do you want that or do you want them all? Independence tend to have weird shit. Let's go some. That's not a lot of money. Whatever. Go for it. We are over the tonnage by 15. So, what we shall do is we're going to drop some down to. Could do. So I could drop down to the Cyclops, and I could drop someone down to the Banshee. How did I get the maths that wrong? We were 25 over tonnage, that's why. Derp. I'm a dumb. Okay. Okay. What happened? That's a little bit too light, really. 80 ton is wrecked. 75 tonner, somewhere maybe. I don't know. Maybe Ryan. Chuck the Ryan in, I guess. guess. I'll go back up to the King Crab. Go back up to King Crab. What's the environment we're going into? Glacial ice. I am going to break out the Marauder. I need to check the Marauder's weapons layout. Weapon groups. Sure. I'm not sure I've tested this with a binary laser yet. Or we might have done. I can't remember. I can't remember with my brain. Oh, that was a bit close. Hello, cameraman.
The board of directors has contracted us to protect this facility by any means necessary. Pay bonuses have been offered if we can mitigate the damage as much as possible. So let's make this one count. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable.
Recheck your
Hostiles
scopes,
have been
Rana.
reported in the area.
Rana, whatever your name is.
New target, Centurion.
Have the mask in it, so it's really
Something's wrong,
slow.
Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Uh-oh. And there's bugs. Oh dear. This is not going to be good.
Target acquired.
New target, Blackjack.
Hostiles are inbound.
That mech is scrap.
Cool.
New target,
Ow.
Jägermech.
I don't know. Wait, some more. Hang on.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies.
Hey, we're being supported by a combat leopard. That's really handy.
Target acquired.
Can I get some frames though, please? That'd be lovely. Shit.
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Ow. Fuck. Break this guy's armor. There we go.
Target destroyed.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Good job, Commander. Those Mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
It's not dealt with.
New target, Javelin.
Commander's target, group off.
Where are you guys going?
Target.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna get the last of this. It's way too slow. I really hope that wasn't the combat up again destroyed. That wasn't good.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging
Yeah,
on
I
your
didn't even
position,
play the
Commander.
DLC for Clams.
Stay frosty.
Because I didn't care by that point.
New target, Cataphract.
Target acquired.
Did not care by that point.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What are you firing at us for? Watch it out there.
Sort off.
New target Highlander.
Shit.
This area is operating at half strength, Commander. If you're going to make a move, now is the time.
Target acquired.
Clean headshot.
Nice.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Whoops.
Kill that walker.
There we go.
New target Assassin.
On the commander's target.
Cover the sky, assassin.
Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Priority target received.
Nice, good take. Some more damage. Yep, there it goes. Great. A large amount of damage has been done to the base of it because that fucking leopard that's fighting. Hello, us. Oh, what? Okay, you guys are stuck. That's interesting.
Target acquired.
Oh dear. They're no longer stuck. That's a problem. Fuck. Yeah.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Another mech kill for
There
me.
we go.
Our
Right.
employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Whoops. Partially. Right, so coming back full circle, go Mercs and all DLC. For the main campaign, just endlessly do other missions, and yeah, will have no impact on the campaign. So the campaign isn't time sensitive. The DLC side campaigns are time sensitive. So you'll have to accept those missions before the end date. But the campaign itself has no time limit. Or no time constraints. Short bursts. It's more of them. So that's... What's that? And for the DLC, do you have to finish by a certain time too? If I remember rightly, most DLCs you'll do the initial mission, and then there'll be a time where you're back in the sandbox doing whatever you want, and then there'll be another kind of call, and that'll be the main start of the DLC. But again, as long as you start it within the time limit, I'm pretty sure the DLC missions are like they force you into several missions consecutively, so you can't run out of time once you've started one of the DLC. Once you've started the, one of the DLC proper. or the DLC proper, it will just drag you along into the missions. So yeah, you don't need to worry about that. Hey, that Larry Pack, welcome in. Is Zeus Mech a legendary mech or just a nice looking one? I'm pretty sure it's just a nice looking one, but I'm not too much of a fan of Zeus's. Where is it? I'm not even seeing it. I'm not seeing Zeus. Am I being dumb? I might be being dumb. No, I'm not seeing Zeus. You mean... So we got Banshees, we got Chargers. They might be confusing for them, or maybe Highlanders. But no Zeus. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why am I looking up here? I should be looking down here. I just completely flubbed my maths on this one. Well done, Bill. Doing a Kestrel Lancers and Call to Arms DLC right now. Nice. Do you recommend taking on only one DLC? You can only take on one DLC at a time. As I said. Okay, so the starter missions for them, you can take like one after the other, and then once the DLC proper invitation comes through, then you're locked into that DLC until you finish that DLC, and then you're locked into the next DLC until you finish the next DLC. You know, so that's how that works. You saw that they had added more, plus Mechwarrior 5 clans. Yeah, Mechwarrior 5 clans is such a disappointment. Such a massive disappointment. Made me sad. Genuinely made me sad. Right. Let's have a look. That maybe. That's kind of don't want to do that. I want people to like me. They're all the wrong way around. Well done, game. Recon contracts. Could possibly do. Check this out. Hey, check this out. Okay, cool. Stick to Mercs and DLCs. Yeah. Mechwarrior 5 clans is a very big disappointment, story-wise and gameplay-wise, and it's still got the problems of Mechwarrior 5. The teammate AI is still garbage. It doesn't have native thermal vision. Just so much crap. Enemy dropships are gathering mass on the services system. Sending reinforcement will take a few hours. If you're necessary, faster, pay recon the area, give you an idea of what they're putting on full scale engagement. Most likely have a few areas before the area. Okay, so this should just be a run in, scan shit, leave. Should be 2-7. Liao hates you right now. I'm gonna help him house Dave and take over. Nice, yeah. Liao is kind of the whipping boy of the universe, so don't worry too much about that. Timeline thinning helps with repairs. We're going to war. Yep. Right, what we will do is we're going to take... Fuck. This is going to be a waste. Because we're not going to get any salvage. Why won't you give me more money options? Rude. Yeah, we're going to dump you, we're going to dump you. Said we're going to dump you, we're going to dump you, we're going to dump you, and then we're going to rock out the Raven. Plonk. ready to go. Max and salvage, taking the best mechs for repairs and resale. Yes! But this is a recon mission, so I'm not going to be doing much shooting. You want to eventually have a lineup of sword mechs. Sword mechs? Cool. Is that English? What do you mean? Have some flatbread for dinner? Cool. What's going in or on or around the flatbread? Or do you mean like just my rapid speak? So, which I do sometimes. Got swords, just no mech can use them, or should you switch out my hands? Oh, damn, thank you for the follow, Tommytronics. Appreciate it.
We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay.
So I wouldn't build a lance around melee weapons. It's too risky and too specialized. Melee mechs are definitely niche, not mainline. Unless you're building a lance for
We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation.
if you're building a lance for Solaris matches, that could work. Yeah, or like all dedicated melee, or you know, have a lance of hardcore melee guys, guys and girls, or whatever. But come on, go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nonsense, you turn around and pull them down first time. It's a problem. Damn it. Never mind. Cool. Perfect. I think I want to go out and around. I missed. Squish. There we go. That's bought me a bit of breathing space. Have fun all. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks again for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Take it easy. Not only melee, it still has some abilities. Yeah, but I mean, like, primarying melee is risky. Cannons. If you get enough mechs, you're gonna make it heavy demon. Tanky. Yeah, heavy tanky demon. Yeah, and I mean, I've got in this playthrough, I've got an Atlas, which is melee Atlas. It's got a fucking assault battle axe or something insane. But it's so risky. There were there was a mission that we tried a couple of times earlier today, and because it has to get in close to do its job, it was getting ripped apart. That's a problem. Enjoy.
This is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed.
I have no idea if that's going to hit or not. Probably not.
Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
I skimmed its armor.
Critical target inspected.
Scuffed it a bit, but it ain't dead. That is a problem.
Distress signal sent by target Mech.
That's fine.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in
Ah.
order to pick it up.
Incoming missile.
Oh, need for loot.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Right, run.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
I don't know what it was. LRM-15 stream level 2. Lame. Right, where's our exfil? That way, perfect. Ah, they broke over my alarm. I don't think there's actually anything in that. Oh, no engage. Ah, frames, come on, save me. Run away! Oh. Well, that one went fairly well. Fairly well. Righty, salvage, yeah. Salvage that I had to take. Because we got loads of them. Cool. Not too shabby. That's not too bad. Nice. Okay, I didn't look at canteen emissions, did I? Like 2 over. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It took us years in game to find 2 Wolverine 6Ks to salvage. Nice one, grasshopper. 2.6 warriors. We don't need double heat sinks. Do we have grasshopper in parts? No, we don't. Damn. Oh, what I'll do is I'm going to pick that one up. Because even though we've got bucket loads of double heat sinks now. Yeah, let's just grab that. Fuck it. We'll grab that. And we're not going to have that in immediately because we do have a grasshopper, but it's the hero grasshopper and we ain't selling. Because I made it a bit silly. Actually, do we have one in cold storage? Oh, I didn't check that. Let's do that. Cold storage. Do we have just a grasshopper? No, didn't think so. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's just gonna be a thing. All right. So we save. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it a day. I have run out of time. So, come on, Stream Elements, you can do it. Come on, Stream Elements, you can do it. Apparently you can't do it. There we go. Moron. I think we've done pretty well today, aside from a mission that we had to bail out of, because it was silly. Was it 3 8v8 duels in a row and then a beachhead defense? It was just insane. So, and we didn't get past the first one, so fuck that. But aside from that, we've done quite well. Got reasonable money, reasonable salvage, and had a pretty good time. So, yeah, pretty successful. So, what's happening? This evening at 1800 hours GMT, which is about 4 hours away, I shall be streaming some more Phantom Brigade for Mech Tactical Thursday. Then tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT, I shall be playing some more Bioshock 2 Remastered. So, hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, and Throne if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all of those things are in the link that I've posted into the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Is anyone playing? Is anyone playing stuff? Let's have a think. How about we raid Remy the Red? He's playing Halo Combat Evolved. See what kind of mess they're up to. Oh, they're playing Halo Cursed Edition. Fantastic. Let's get the raid going. Cool. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Remy's chat, crash the party, and outside Glorious Arrival, you know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bubbly bye.